What day is it? I forgot. Halo Chief will tell me what day it is. Poggies. People rained. Oh my god, the graphics.
Tell me about the children. Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor, and you know it.
Use kids, Halo.
You developed this.
Yeah, this like sets up an interesting like thing where it's like where the Spartans like originally not made for like this war. It almost felt like they were made for like kind of like a police force or something for like the Earth.
Why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified.
But then it was like, oh, but like a war started, so it's a good thing that we already had these like being made right here. Like
saved the human race.
Zozo! What up, Zozo?
Spartans lack basic humanity helped.
Thank you so much for the 13 months. Zozo do-dabbing out
The
here.
others before you were naval intelligence, but you...
Thank you so much, Zozo. Love you, man. Oh, all the shout-outs
Records show
to
Spartans
Zozo
exhibit
Deuterino.
mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization, and
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because
Zend.
he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species.
Destiny? Wait a minute.
Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
The Spartans were made to police the world. They were like evil, I think. But then a war began and they were like, oh, convenient. 4 years after Halo event. Is Master Chef dead like at the start of every game? Yes. Hey, thank you for shouting out, Zozo. I'm gonna admit, when I first played this back then, I was very hyped for it. I was like, dude, this is cool. I was like... Even though I know it was like very controversial to like this game because it wasn't made by like the originals, the original people and stuff like that. But I was like, man, Master Chief's back. Fuck yeah. Like, I could not help but just like feel good. Insane achievement. Yeah, these graphics right now are like good. I was like, oh shit, all right. Like, they've come a long way. since, you know, like the first one. Reactivate. Let me sleep. Chris Rice, what up, Chris?
Wake up, Chief.
Booba?
I
Cortana?
need you.
I need to turn this up a little bit, I feel like.
Chief! Easy. Been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing you
'Cause I was
online
lonely.
now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators. Chief, look up. You
Oh
need to
man.
hold a manual release.
Oh man, this is cool. Alright, let me turn this game up just a tad. Let's go like up like 10%. Wait, so is the stream laggy? We have no drop frames, so let me know if the stream is like being laggy or not. But thank you again, Chris Rice, dude, for the follow. It's working, but they're an ad. Oh no. Stream, it looks good. Alright, what up, universe? Stare at Cortana. Oh, it won't let me. Cortana's got some upgrades since the last game. You know, you just rearrange some ones and zeros, and I mean, you know,
Like old times.
upgrades. You just rearrange some ones and zeros, you know, it's no big deal.
We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple
Upgrades. Oh, this game does look
Our best bet
good.
to
Holy
figure out who's
shit.
boarding
Damn,
us is
dude.
The observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
I see it. Did this game have the one where you like aim down like the sights or something? Okay, I see why people think Cortana is hot. Right? I never got that too until this game. I was like, all right, I get it. I understand now.
Intrusion alert. Gravity controls online.
I understand now. Cortana, resident sleeper. Her face is kind of weird here. I'm looking respectfully. Yeah, her face is kind of odd looking, I think. Yeah.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
Zed, I'm not. It's amazing what technology is capable of. Oh!
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
It's getting scary.
UNSC FFG 201 forward onto Dawn requesting a
10-minute. I'm coming back from my 10-minute bed.
prioritization code Victor 0.
We can turn it down just yeah, let's go down like 5%. That was a little loud, but I mean, maybe it was supposed to be loud and scary. It was supposed to
doors
jump
look
scare
still
me,
tight.
okay? RB to pry open door.
Careful. Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Right. L to climb. Space is. Oh shit!
Watch out. Didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
Space is fucking scary. Oh dear God!
lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
This game already looks very cool, right? I know it does. This is some Halo shit right here, man. Who's this guy? Ugh! Punch him in the butt, dude, quick. These guys are still running around, freaked out of everything. Actual stealth mechanics in Halo. I like that noise.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Doesn't look like no rogue salvage ship.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us!
We're in. I got no grenades left.
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Didn't the ship's sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Translation? Find the missile controls. We're in space! Uh-oh. Oh god, I hear someone growling over there. Roger! Where's this big guy at? Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, he died. Maybe.
That cruiser's shields are down.
I hear
Assuming
him.
we don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
These poor little guys. I'm so sorry. It's just war. They're speaking the black speech of Mordor. Yeah, it does.
These covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought.
Goshka, Baraka, Juta. Like, what the fuck are they saying? This guy's like babysitting right here. Oh, I just got stuckied. You fuckers keep fucking stucking me, man. It's like in the last game. This is not a Rio's never played. Oh, did I accidentally put that in the title? I don't think I put that in the title, right? No, yeah, we're good. He has played Halo 4. No, I'm just being... Oh, okay. I got no weapons to kill Grunko Shitto in here, dude. Grunko fucking Shitto is screaming at me. Uh-oh. New challenger. What's up, though, Gruzzy? I have played this game before, but look, it was when the game was, like, brand new. This is actually, I think, the first Halo that I played, like, the campaign and not the multiplayer. Which, like, typically for me, it was the other way around. I was always playing, like, the multiplayer, but not the campaign. I think this was the first one where I was, like...
We're just about there.
Popped it in. 360. Emu, this game fucking sucks, dude. This game sucks ass. Is this where just Halo went wrong? Was on the fourth game? Halo 4 is where it all went downhill. Grab the needler quick. Oh. Insanely impressive, and it came out at the end of the console's life too. Yeah, that's probably why I played this one, because... Oh, fuck. Because I didn't really get a 360 till, like, towards the end of the 360's, like, lifespan. So it's probably why I actually played this one. Because I got, like, a hand-me-down 360 from my brother. Because by that time, I was full PC gamer mode, PC master race. I wanted nothing to do with consoles. But then I was missing out on such great games like Halo 4 and Assassin's Creed. I just had to get my own, you know. Had to be done. Does look very pretty. I wonder if I can make it look better in the settings. Like, a lot of these have like enhanced modes. Graphics, see, like, okay, enhanced mode. I'm sure it's gonna look exactly the same, but still, at least I know it's in enhanced mode right now. Enhanced. It's giving me like Metroid Prime vibes right now. Like, we're in a, like, look like a crashing spaceship. Aliens everywhere.
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
Space.
I'm sorry. Did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
I kind of want to grab that burster rifle, but I also probably shouldn't, but I will. Oh, L is still not to aim down sights yet.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
Oh, that was cool. Zero G battles. Let's go.
There's the launch station.
Dude, it's cool when they die, they just float.
Launch initiated.
From Retro on staff, that makes sense. It does, like, just the way the ship looks, it feels like very, like,
The missile won't fire.
feels very Metroid Prime kind of right now. Which is cool as hell, because Metroid Prime looked great, and, like, still does. It's kind of crazy considering it was, like, a GameCube game from way back. Oh, wait, what's the punch button? Oh shit! Oh, there you go. I'm sorry. I was playing like Halo Infinite last night, so I kind of got all those like controls mixed in with the old ones, so I can be ultra confused every time I play one of these games. Am I just supposed to go for it? Was that a nuke? Didn't these guys hear that the war is over?
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
Uh-oh.
So now can we worry about the giant metal planet?
Oh god.
It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to...
Event horizons? Oh shit.
Where are the
Nah, you're speaking my language right now.
Aft vehicle bay.
Is there a black hole?
I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
Oh, there's a sprint button in this game. Oh shit. I was like, did they take out the sprint? But no, it's still here. Oh.
All but one of the grav generators just went dark.
that vehicle bay?
My guy's like a movie.
We're almost there.
Chuta.
Hold on. We're caught in the gravity well.
The event horizon.
At the escape pods.
Negative. Look out!
Ow. Oh, okay. Title drop. Boom, dude. Title drop. Dead. And you play as a new character. Master Chief dies in the first 10 minutes of Halo 4. You start off as a new character named Raiden. That would be cool. It's like, yeah, it would be awesome. If Chief just dies. I would start crying right now, dude. Title drop, roll the credits.
are we?
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana,
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief? Really? I'm fine.
She's compromised.
Cortana,
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey,
Chief.
we need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep. We need to move. Doesn't look like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
I have to save my sexy robot AI girl.
We still need a ride home.
Rachita! Hold on, I'm gonna punch this guy in the head. Rachita! Well, he's like, how was that? Ichuta! How do you feel about them giving Cortana toes? Did they really? I didn't even notice, to be honest with you. Probably because I was too busy staring at something else, but that's neither here nor there. Ghost girls and AI girls. Zen's like, Zen. I might have been distracted.
Get through the rocks over there. See the waypoint on your HUD.
What's the sprint? Oh, it's L1. Okay. It's not a bad sprint button, to be honest with you.
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different.
The art team was horny as fuck making this
Try to
game.
triangulate its position.
Same with the last game. Dude, all those gratuitous butt shots on on the Reach team, dude. Every cutscene started with like a butt height shot of your character or like one of the other characters. Whoa. Gratuitous butt shots. This game does actually look really, holy shit, pretty. Wow. Dang, dude. It's like a wallpaper fucking background right there, man. You're just like... That cracks me up.
Warthogs, and still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
No one to be my gunner, though. Wait, I kind of want to... I know Halo's not really, like, an explorer game, but I want to, like, check this place out. Bullets. Bolitos. And another car. Alright, let's go.
Chief? About my condition?
Lurkin.
I didn't want
Appreciate
to
the
mention
lurks,
it,
Gruzzy.
seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
She's lying.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey. Soon.
She's trying to give me hope right now, man. She's trying to give me hope. What are those?
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything. Its behavior is odd.
I don't think that I have any less freedom than them. I always thought, what is the difference? However, after this game, I finally understand it. NA is just so fucking free, dude. NA is so free. What makes them any more free than me? Is there like a quick swap to the gunner seat? This isn't gonna fucking kill that thing, right? Master Chief's got no ass, dude. It's not like the Reach team. He's got no booty. No booty. You cheated not only the game but yourself. You didn't grow, you did not improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It is sad that you don't know the difference. Isn't that what someone said to like a speedrunning thing or something? You have learned nothing in your attempts to beat the game as fast as you can, you little shit. You are a embarrassment. An embarrassment to yourself and to others around you. Don't ever talk to me again till you've beaten the game the right way. Fastest Mario. This game is so pretty. Oh my god, dude. It's insane. I bet you the first time I played this game, I was probably playing it on my, like, 4x3 fucking, like, standard def. Who's screaming back here? Shut up. That's right, Tech, dude. GDQ is around the corner. I can't believe that. I was like, I saw you post that in the Discord, and I was like, it's already here. Oh my god, you gotta show me like the schedule, dude. You gotta show me the schedule. Is there anything like? Is there anything good on there that you're looking forward to, or what? Anything good?
Chief, several patrols just reported in outside that structure over the ridge. It's possible they're onto something.
Live review on stream. Do you want me to check it out real quick? Yeah, let's go down. Quick break. AGDQ 2022 schedule. I'm seeing Metroid Prime Hunters, Donkey Kong Country 2, Deathloop, Mega Man 2. There you go. I'm kind of skipping a couple of them, though, just to... Oracle of Seasons. Ooh, that's what we're going to be playing this year. Dead Space 2, Samurai Jack, Mail Mole. The hell is that? Judge Dredd. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, that's the Super Nintendo one? I had that game, dude. Judge Dredd on the Super Nintendo. I fucking had that. Dude, that's awesome. I'm seeing some Spyros, Kirby, Kenna's going to be on there, Crash Team Racing, Mega Man X4, Psychonauts 2, Ori and the Blind Forest, Mario Galaxy. Skipping, just looking. Beast Wars, Transformers, Predacon campaign. Oh god. That sounds amazing. Willow? Oh my god, Willow, dude. Gargoyles Quest 2. Final Fantasy is at 8. Nier, Automata, Ratchet and Clank 2002, Rift Apart, Returnal. Ooh, that should be cool. The Returnal one, Beast Wars. I know, right? Eternal Darkness is gonna be on there. Nice. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Hyperstone Heist. I can't remember which one that was. Sonic R. Oh, the Sonic block right here. Okay. Sonic block is starting at 5 a.m. with Sonic R, Sonic Robo Blast 2, Sonic 4, Ep 2. Hey, didn't we just play that one? I mean, I guess we pretty much played all of these, right? Sonic 4, Ep 2, Sonic Adventure DX is on here. Nice. Pokemon Crystal. GeoGuessr. Risk of Rain 2. Halo 5 is going to be on there. Diddy Kong Racing. 3DS Zelda game Bid War? What is that? Oh, it says any percent of either Majara 3D or Ocarina of Time 3D. That's kind of neat. Zelda's Adventure. Oh, Jesus. Simpsons. Bart's House of Weirdness. Sonic Jam. What is that? Castlevania Lament of Innocence. Castlevania Dracula X. Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Castlevania Chronicles. Nice. Keep talking and nobody explodes. It's gonna be kind of funny. It Takes Two is gonna be on there. Nice. Alright, for Friday we got Friday I'm not really seeing anything too interesting. Oh, Dark Souls, Super Mario 3D Land, Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Hades, Uncharted 2. Saturday, Jan 15, Spider-Man 2. That looks cool. Here, we'll look at a couple more of these a little bit later, but did you want to do a little, like, let's do like a 1-star. Halo 4. We'll read the rest of the GDQ a little bit later. There's a lot of negative reviews for this one, but there's a lot of positive ones too for Halo 4. Uh-oh, the site like froze. Oh no, the site's broken. Metacritic's broken. They broke it. Somebody broke. Oh yeah, it's like not working. I can't get into the negative reviews. It's like broken. Interesting. Huh. I guess we gotta try to find them in the regular thing. Okay, here's one. I hate Halo 4. Says this guy. Emil Bowtie. Trying to make sure we don't read any like spoilers. I hate Halo 4. Guys, this is the only time I can relate to old fans, because when somebody hates Fallout 4, I can't relate to them at all. Because yeah, on paper and in art of an action, Fallout 4 is worse than the other Fallouts. But in the end, it's a great game and is my favorites. But when it comes to Halo, dude, Halo 4 sucks. I can't even think of this game as a Halo. AI is dumb as hell, which already turns it into a pickle, because smart-ass AI in the main thing that makes Halo better, harder, and smarter than the other shooter games, even nowadays. Graphics is not bad, especially for Xbox 360, but dude, the display is 1990. Even Combat Evolved didn't have that bad one. In other Halos, the gameplay was so impactful, You had a lot of different guns and enemies and cars, which you can use. The same thing was in Halo 4, but they were giving it to you rarely and not in the time it was funny or something. So you can see that it is not Bungie were creating a game. There actually is the thing which makes game a little better story. I don't know. I think all the Didact and Forerunner's arc was awesome. I also like that in the end, it took a more dark tune. This guy, I can't even read this guy's shit, dude. It reminded me of previous games that did the same thing, but better. Also, multiplayer was nice because, you know, I like Halo's 3 MP better, but as a zoomer, I can't lie that I liked new graphics and shooting a little more. But in the end, the game kind of sucked, and I am a zoomer, so it really shows how bad a game is. Because nowadays, games consumed by zoomers are even worse, and even known that fact, the game is still pretty bad. So that's why I am excited for Halo Infinite. Though the trailers and leaks, it looks more like old games. It's an Emil, man. First of all, hooked on phonics, okay? Just throwing that out there real quick. Just real fast, alright? Second, who refers to themselves as a zoomer? I am a zoomer, therefore my opinion is more valid. Stopped on Saturday. Yeah, I know, because we were.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're
I
going
didn't
to
want
have to find
to.
where
I didn't
they're
want to
at.
pause like the gameplay any longer there, but we'll go look at some more in maybe like 30 minutes or so. Is that cool?
Asking's not my strong suit.
We'll go look at more of the AGDQ schedule, which is already looking pretty cool. No! I'm a zoomer, okay? I know better than you. I am smarter. The grunts look so weird now. Gross. So is this game bad? Did stuff happen? No, so far so good. Nothing bad happened yet. Bearded's here. What's up, Bearded? It's the bearded Austrian. Whoa, that guy's flying for no reason. There he goes. He just felt like it. It's Halo 5 people. Yeah, I think Halo 4 is like the mixed one. Like some people like kind of like it, some people don't like it. Some people are kind of in between, but Halo 5 I think is, yeah, it's the one that most people are like, that game is just like dog shit. That was the one where they kind of did what a lot of companies do nowadays, where they try to like focus on all like the trendy kind of popular gaming stuff that was going on at that time. So from what I've been told, Halo 5, again, I've never played that game yet, so correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of it, there's a lot of like Overwatch style things going on in there with like the special like abilities and just like weird like kind of like the one-hit kill stuff, and just very, like, they were saying how the gameplay is just doesn't even like resemble a Halo game at that point. And then I've heard like the story is very equally pretty bad. So I have died. We will have to go into Halo 4 with, or sorry, 5 with eyes unclouded by hatred, okay? We will judge accordingly to the laws of video gaming. Judge accordingly. This game is basically just a MapleStory ripoff, dude. MapleStory. Judge, not lest ye be judged. Yeah, exactly. That's what killed me, was that guy. He's throwing these freaking grenades at me, dude. Everyone's got shields. How come I don't have a shield? Or I guess I do, but... I mean like a shield, not like a force shield. I want a shield like that guy. Ouch, man. Secret mission. Ye be judged. Judge not. So far, I mean, again, I've played this one before, but I can't remember, like, I can't remember shit. But so far, I really like the way the game looks and sounds. Like, it looks good, it sounds good, but I mean, that's all, like, you know. Oh shit, that was like a homing fucking laser, man. You see that? Still no Bedge and Wokage. Do we need some more 7 AP, what was it? 7 TV apps, dude? Moshi, dude. Run out of bullets, man. Add me as a moderator at your own risk. You just grabbed one of our own guns! Oh shit.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look.
Okay.
I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in
A soft
handy.
patch. Mark's here. What's up, Mark? The copy pasta is real today, dude. Wait, what was the button to cloak?
There's
Oh
that
shit.
phantom signal again.
I heard something that time.
What'd you hear? Gotta have the sword, man. Some 4 swords right here. She's super random, but also smarter than she looks. Just like me, XD. What is that from?
Sentinels.
Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
Let me check something just really quick. This has got to be in video. Field of view. Yeah, that's got to go a little bit. I can't see shit. That's got to. Usually play like in a multiplayer game. I'm like around here. Single player though, you know, I got to get focused in a little bit. Maybe around like 90, maybe. Like this guy, I feel like I'm staring through one of my Boba Fett helmets or something, man. I can't see shit. Wait, did that even work? Didn't even do anything. In a minute. I think I hit the B button because I'm a genius. Oh no, I guess it worked. Let's go to whatever. Do it where I usually do it. Can't see shit, man. Can't see shit in this game. B for context
There,
sensitive.
Chief, a console in the back.
Context sensitive, yeah. Context sensitive. Context sensitive.
It's a localized site cartographer. Okay. In
To the
service
Death
of
Star.
Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in. Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up.
Current
I'm detecting
objective.
power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you.
Activate.
Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
Boop.
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields
Visor
are
details are
just
blue. The visor is
cycling
orange. Are you
charge.
even the real Master Chief?
Let's bring the cartographer back online.
Right.
Partially.
You should be able to change
This
it.
type of processing system usually works in parallel.
Oh, that's how you cloak.
We'll
Okay.
have to locate its twin.
It kind of reminds me of I liked in I think it was Fallout, right, where you could like change the color of like your HUD. Like it starts as the default green, but you can change it like orange or like blue. It's kind of cool. Oh! I'm being shot to shit. I am taking cover. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Why is it so loud now? Gotta get that big guy up there, man. He thinks he's cool. Reminds me of a simpler time. When times were simple. When video games didn't hate me yet. Video games still liked me at this time.
Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
These guys are so weird. Oh! You're absolutely right. Retro games hated us more. It's so true. That's so true. Whoa, hi. Whoa, that guy is fast. There he goes.
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
He's fast, but not fast enough.
That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer.
Especially Super Mario Land on the Game Boy, that shit was whack, dude. I remember one of the hardest games playing as a kid was the fucking Lion King, dude, for the Super Nintendo. Oh my god. Fuck the Lion King for the Super Nintendo. gratuitous
The
Cortana
cartel
butt shot
is
right here,
acting like
dude.
The transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh wait, I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Okay.
Taking it. Chief is gonna save you. Oh, what was that? Even Pokemon 1998 developers know you have to fight a fuck ton of grapplers to get strong enough to beat the Elite Four. Think of
What do you know about Infinity?
the wasteland of dead
Not
like
much. She was supposed to be
Pokemon that you had to fight to like level up. There's just bodies on top of bodies on top of bodies, dude, just strung out. Think of all the dead gravelers right now that fell for the Elite Four just so you can fight the Elite Four. Put up a fighting chance.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
Oh shit, I'm on an elevator of some kind. That's cool. Ichuta. Now I'm just trying to think of more like really hard retro games that I could never beat as a kid. Or at least without like cheat codes, but switch to the sword. I need a gun. Oh shit. Cheat codes, dude. Oh, is this the one that charges? Oh, it is. Oh, it like homes. Whoa, 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 hey. Back up, dude. I ran out of burritos. That's why that one dude, like, did a charge shot and it hit me in the face. Game Shark. Oh, I had a Game Shark for the 64. That's so funny. Game Genie, dude. Ichuta. Getting sniped. There was a Magic School Bus game I could never beat.
I'm gonna be a mighty king. So enemies beware. Well, I've never seen a king of beasts with quite so little hair. I'm gonna be the main event like no king was before. I'm brushing up on looking down. I'm working on my roar thus far, a rather uninspiring thing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. You've rather a long way to go, young master. If you think no one's saying do this now, when I said that no one's saying be there, no one's saying stop, that no one's saying see here,
Are you
now
cat
see
jamming?
here.
Was that the stage from like The Lion King, right? Was it that stage? where that song was like playing. I can't recall, but yeah, it was like when you were trying to like do all like the backflips and shit off of like all those guys out in the water. Oh man, dude. Thank you for the 10 biddies though, Cam. That Lion King game, dude. She heard like an interesting story about it, how it was like purposely made to be that hard so that if people so like it encouraged people to buy the game rather than like rent it, because that was back in the ye good old days of just like renting a game, right? You didn't have to buy the game, you could just rent a game, you play it for like a week, you know, you pretty much be done with it by then, right? So they started like making their games hard as shit so that you couldn't like just fucking rent it and beat it in like one go. So I guess either A, it encouraged you to like rent it multiple times, or it just encouraged you to go buy it. Oh, there's another spaceship right here. It's like, how am I supposed to kill these guys? Hey, fuck off, dude. Whoa, he's going in circles. Rent it and beat it in one go, dude. Speedrunners, we'll see about that. Say your prayers, Andros. This guy's like, ow, 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 ow. Oh god, I'm sorry for fucking with you. Beat what? What was the button to shoot the missile? Oh, it was right there, I think. I think I just had it. I can't see shit in this damn thing. I'm landing. Close the door on them. I was up all night watching Naruto stream. Now I can't sleep. Naruto was streaming last night, dude. Is he going live? Whoa, that guy. I need your gun. Oh, it took him down. You see that? A lot of burritos in that damn thing, too. Try to run me over so I can steal your stupid... Oh, boy. Wrong way. Try to run me over right here. I'm gonna steal your dumb plane, or speeder bike. That thing not have guns in it? There we go. Pick up saw? Whoa. Rocket launcher. Does not have like the homing rockets on it? Rocket launcher. This guy is gonna get it. You have a shield? Yeah, I don't know, like, he's got like a Captain America shield, dude. I don't know what good that's for, but alright, I guess. I vividly remember playing one of these games with a friend, and he asked the same thing, how to shoot the Banshee bombs, and I told him the X button, so he pressed that thing and jumped to his death. And was so pissed. I did that when I was playing Halo. I think it was when we were playing Halo Combat Evolved. I like hit the like jump out button trying to like do shit. I was like, what's the button to like I think I was trying to find like the boost button, and then I just like jumped out when I was really high up in the air and I just like fell to my death. It's pretty funny. Good times, good stuff. Overheated. Play Conquer before 2022 ends. Conquer's bad fur day, dude. You asking for me or for yourself, dude? Rio, you're not Chris. You don't have boulder moving, punching strength, dude. For me. I told you how I my first time actually playing Conquer was for the Xbox. I had like the reloaded version or whatever it was called. Xbox, dude, yeah. Yeah, I never played it on the 64 because I never wanted it. I was like... I wasn't into, like, the humor. I just... Even as a little kid, I was just like, oh, this is... I was like, oh man, this is gross and, like, weird. Conquer is gross and weird. But then... I think we got it on the Xbox for like free at some point, so I was like playing the multiplayer for it. Which that Conquer Xbox multiplayer was like actually not bad. It was kind of fun. It had like a kind of like a Team Fortress 2 kind of thing going on where you had like all the classes and shit. It's on the rare replay. I always kind of wanted to buy that. Is it on the rare? I don't want to hold that gun anymore. I'm too slow. Where was that sword at? I want to go back and grab that. The rare replay. Something trying to fight me like above me? What the hell is that? Oh, it's the those big dudes. How much is the rare replay? Oh, it's included with Game Ass? Okay. Game Ass, dude. Grenades everywhere. Just throw them everywhere. I don't care. Ad for a Game Ass, yeah. Everything's on Game Ass, dude. Rare replay, all the Halo games are on it. Come a little closer. Ten-min pole. Oh no! Save them! Or throw grenades at him. We're all bad guys. Whoa, my screen. Suddenly, I was like upside down or something. I don't know what just happened. Scary though. People cannot cheat the democracy points. Whoa! Oh shit! I think those are some of his spikes. Turn around, come on, let me scratch your back, dude. I need to scratch your back. Oh shit. Oh, those are green. They're good guys. For how long, though? Someone tells me they're going to turn on me. As most things do. I've already voted. Here, I will vote, too. I will vote. Of course. Yes, but the multiplayer depends if Rio is drunk. Do a drunk Conquer stream. That seems like weirdly appropriate to be drunk playing that game, because I'm pretty sure Conquer is drunk for the entirety of that game, too. Weirdly appropriate. That game is basically the, like, early 2000s, like, what pop culture shit was popular at the time of this game's launch. What was popular right now? Matrix, boom. Saving Private Ryan. Alien. What else is in that game? There's like a bunch of stuff. And I love it. Clockwork Orange. And they kind of do that scene from, was it The Incredible, or not The Incredibles, but The Untouchables? That, like, mob scene where he beats that guy up with a baseball bat. Yeah. Part's funny.
The cathedral. This terminus is just one node of
Terminus?
a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Portal? Portal 2? Dude.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
Everywhere.
Set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
Portals? Who were those guys? Were they the Forerunners? Oh shit, man, this is getting...
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
Conan the Destroyer? Was there some Conan in that game?
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps.
Someone doesn't think it will
These coming
happen.
up that are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd
Are
have to take
people
them out to
voting
contact
no?
Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Well, I
Opening
voted
a gate to
yes.
the first beam pylon. Pull me and let's go.
Pull me? Don't pull me.
This is the first pylon?
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little. Contacts!
What were those? This will never happen. 12 votes? Cam contributed 11 bits. Cam, thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. I like how he's got that, like, that fucking, that emote of, like, Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, dog aliens. Dogs.
Those weren't the same things we saw.
Pick up suppressor. I want to see that.
Similar cortical
Whoa,
functions
okay.
as
Hello.
power AIs. They're connected, all right.
Conker's super terrible birthday. How come they never made a Conker 2? Microsoft's got all these cool IPs and they just fucking sit on them. Oh god. Oh!
Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he?
He is.
From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Why no Conker's good for a day? I know, right? What was that?
More of them.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
Whoa. Dogs. Okay, this makes me want a new, like, Metroid Prime game right now. I don't know why, but just these, like, the bad guys look a lot like, kind of like, Metroid bad guys. I love it. You dead? Did you die already? What? Metroid Prime 4 Copium. Dude, Mario Kart 9, though? I mean, look, dude, there's been some Mario Kart sort of, activity going on. Oh, that's a good knot. Oh. Oh, man, there's more, like, fucking watching me and shit. Don't make me walk straight up to your face and shoot you. Okay, there he goes. I'll believe. Yeah, same, dude. I will believe it when I fucking see it.
About our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data.
I still, in my right mind, cannot accept that they'll ever make a Mario Kart until that one that's already out is not selling like hotcakes every fucking month, every year. Like, I read a thing that it was the highest selling Switch game in December of last year, and then it was also, I think I might have also read that it was just the highest selling Switch game of all last year, like the entire year. I was like, that's insanity. Like, there is no reason to waste your time or money making another Mario Kart. If Monster Energy was a person, it would be you. Monster Energy. Ah. But not G Fuel. G Fuel, dude. Strawberry shortcake G Fuel. Monster Energy. Monster and energy vibes right now. Halo on a Friday. Fuck G Fuel. Oh no. Halo on a Friday night. The year is 20. What year did this game come out? The year is 20. Probably 20. I don't know. 2011. The year is 2011. You get home from school. Stop by the 7-Eleven, dude. Grab a monster. Grab two monsters. They're doing a 2-for-1 sale right now. You're going home playing the newest and best Halo video game. What's going on with these things? Uh-oh. Can you do ASMR for me, please? OMG. Please. How's it going, Hodge? And how do I say your name? Is it Dreams? Halo? Please! Halo ASMR. The ASMR of the doot 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 doot. Boop 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 boop. Doo. Please do ASMR Monster Energy Daddy. Oh god. Monster Energy. You guys are being silly. Is your name Kyle? No. Oh my god. Kyle, dude. Is your name Kyle? Bro, it's Kyle. Bro, it's Robbie, bro. Robbie out here, man. No, my name's not Kyle. But Kyle is a pretty cool name. Ricky? No, it's not Ricky either. Sorry. Can I pick this up? It's not Ricky. For a tier 3 sub, my name could be whatever you want it to be. For a tier 3 sub... That blue light keeps freaking me out. They teleport. Name reveal at a tier 3 sub.
The relay interference is increasing.
First name reveal. Is this the one people pretend it doesn't exist? No, this one I think most people are like mixed on. It's the next one that I think people hate with a passion. I actually am kind of liking this one right now, but only because it's giving me like Metroid Prime vibes. I'm like, dude, these look like Metroid Prime bad guys. This looks like a Metroid Prime stage. I'm kind of liking it, but you could have told me you're like Metroid. Doesn't it look kind of like Metroid right now? What's he doing? Is he like trying to heal this guy? game is Emu. This game is still pretty shit though. Look. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not finding it like super impressive, other than just like the graphics and the sound effects right now. That's about it. Graphics and sounds are pretty good. Disintegrating animation was dope.
That distortion.
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry.
Hey, Kona, why not just nuke the aliens, man? Shit. Yeah, it is a pretty nice looking game. I am playing it on the Master Chief Collection, which for some reason, the Master Chief Collection, everything is darker by like 40% for some reason. Like I don't know why it's so dark. Is there like brightness or that be? Would that be in the video somewhere? Brightness, hello. I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess it would be pretty dark though, you know, out in space, right?
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
It'd be pretty dark. Whoa! I should have dropped down here. It's a bad idea. I'm completely surrounded. Don't shoot over there. Nice doggy. Hello, doggy. Oh, destroy it. Where's that big one, man? I saw him somewhere around here. Shit. Rochi's here, dude. What's up, Rochi?
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out.
Well, now first we gotta get the guy for. Where is he?
I need 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Yeah, it does look cool, huh? Dog robots. Big one right here, dude. Got you. Oh my god. To me, this game looks like it has that pre-PBR workflow where all the materials just look slightly off. Everything just looks slightly off right now. Where's that guy going? Just slightly off. I don't know, I think for me it's like the HUD. There's just like too much noise, like on the HUD, you know. There's just like, I mean, it's kind of cool that it has like his like outline of like the helmet, but like I almost feel like I'm trying to stare through like 2 different sets of windows or something before I see what's like there, right? There's a little bit, it's a little bit too much on my screen right now. But it does look cool though.
Well done, Chief. 1 to go.
Like, I kind of like when games do that. Like, I know Republic Commando did that, and Metroid Prime kind of did that too, where you have like the helmet outline, but I don't know, for some reason in this one I feel like there's just too much like stuff. Shader model uses scientific numbers for materials instead of eyeballing it. They're just gonna right. The art design is also just different from the previous games in a way I don't love, but it's hard to nail down exactly what it is. I will say, like, it looks kind of washed out at times. Like, I died a second ago, and, like, when I saw Master Chief fall to the floor, his color, like, his armor wasn't even green. It was, like, a brown. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's, like, so, like, washed out. It, like, his color doesn't even look green anymore. It's, like, a weird, like, foresty brown green. Just looks weird. It's odd. It is weird. Though maybe it was just because of the area that I was in. Like maybe like the lighting was kind of different, but he didn't even look green to me. Stop teleporting. Like teleported right there, I can still see him. I might have pre-ordered the Nerf and Needler. It doesn't come out until December. Oh, really? The Nerf Needler, dude. I actually pre-ordered the Master Chief helmet that they're making. Master Chief helmet, Nerf, Needler, dude. I mean, you're all set. You're all set. Oh, is he rezzing them? Stop it. He's trying to res them, dude. Saw it. Truly the greatest Nerf weapon, though, was like a Nerf ball. Basically, like, once you got a Nerf ball wet, that thing became a weapon of mass destruction, dude. Like,
Chief, look at this.
it was very dangerous.
That's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
Never had any of the Nerf ball guns. Did you ever have like a Nerf like football or like a Nerf soccer ball or something? You got that like thing soaking wet. It would be like heavy as hell, and if you like threw that at somebody, oh my god! I remember playing outside back in the day, dude, getting smacked in the face by like a wet Nerf ball, dude. Oh my god! Death. The foam balls were deadly when wet, dude. He was like, look, man, I got my fair share of, like, the battle scars, dude. Battle scars, man. It was a weapon of mass destruction once that thing was soaking wet.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us.
That's how we're gonna win this war right now. Master Chief is gonna just grab it like a Nerf
They'll
ball,
get caught in the gravity well.
soak it up,
Trying to warn
throw it
you.
at the
You
bad
just let
guy.
that beam down.
It's over. Back in the day, boomer. I didn't even know they were making a Master Chief helmet. Fuck, I am out of the loop. Yeah, my brother was telling me about it. Because I actually still have the helmet that you got with the third game, like way back in the day. It came with like it was a display only though. And I was like, man, I wish they'd make like a real one. And my older brother was like, you're in luck. They're making a real one. I was like, that's cool.
The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
I can't remember when it comes out. I think it might come out... I think it comes out in March. It's already out of stock on games that... Yep. That shit... those pre-orders go out quick, man. Sucks.
We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
It sucks. I had to pre-order mine probably like a month and a half ago or something. It was a while ago. It was like kind of around the time like the game was coming out, like the new game. I still have this dumb like shield. Can I get something else? Auto sentry. That sounds cool. It might not have been the same one though.
I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
Enemy of my
They're
enemy.
heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Coincidence.
Sounds like the Prometheans.
Cam was saying I at least liked that 343 tried something different with a bit of different look, totally new enemy faction, their own new weapon sets. They easily could have just phoned it in and basically just made something like the other games with nothing its own. At least they tried. Cam speaks the truth. I mean, at least, because yeah, I mean, a lot was kind of writing on this game. I mean, the fact that, you know, like Halo had technically, or at least like the story of the Master Chief, right, had technically came to a close. It ended, and they were like bringing it back, but they weren't the original team, so you know, it's not, for a lot of people that's not as legitimate, right? So they definitely had to try something.
Drop pod.
Halo 5 was hot trash, dude. I'd rather shoot these guys first. I don't like these Prometheans or whatever the hell they are called. I don't know what they're called. The Prometheans, dude. Oh, the Covenant are shooting at me, you idiots. I'm on your team, you fuckers. Shoot the bad guys. Shoot those guys. Dum-dums. Oh man, there's a lot of shit going on all over the place. Yeah, I kind of like this gun right here. It's kind of fun to use. It's alright. Last day of middle school, I remember our school did a big school-wide water balloon fight, and one of the kids who volunteered to help fill all the balloons the morning of filled a bunch of them with vinegar. Oh my god. That mastermind. What a mastermind, dude. Don't make me punch you again. Oh, I got no burritos and nothing. Run! What a mastermind. Oh, I forgot to launch that like that drone. What's the bolt shot? Oh boy. Okay. It's the last day of me being in this school. What are you gonna do? Suspend me? What are they gonna do? That was a bad spot for it. I thought it was gonna float around and not just stay in one place. Oh. That's kind of... Did we read text? Yes, we did. We absolutely did. I know Tech wants us to read some more GDQ stuff. And another 1-star. Don't think we... I thought we did. That was the review where that guy was like, he couldn't spell, and I was like, look, dude. It's like... He's like, Halo 4 was once is bad. You're like, what? We did not. We did. Whoa! You fuck off for a second. Let me shoot your little drone friends first. Well, there you go. Why aren't these things dying, man? What the hell? Whoa! Oh, fuck. I will teleport 2 feet back. They'll never stop me. The shotgun was okay, though. Also, finish looking at the GDQ schedule. Alright, how about next chapter? Next, or not like next chapter, but next checkpoint. Next checkpoint, alright? Let me get through this part. We'll read a review. Tech wants us to also read the remaining GDQ schedule. I only read up to Saturday. We're in the middle of a Halo combat devolved right here, dude. Yeah, grunts, dude. I should've just ran him over. Oh! Next checkpoint, Copium. We're almost there, I think. I mean, we've been playing at this one for a little bit, right? Halo Wars 1 and 2 bonus streams for Dupe 4 Gaming. I considered it, but I think we wouldn't have enough time. But how cool would that be to play that? That'd be kind of fun. No Halo Wars. I kind of wanted to, but
The relay's signal is breaking up again.
because I know that those are on Game Ass, so I mean, I wouldn't have to pay for them, right? Are the Halo Wars on Game Ass? What's going on in that graph?
You better get up to that relay and fast.
Okay. Oh no, he's going for the jet. Fuck you. Get back down here. He's fucking hauling ass away. He's like, oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta get out of here. I'm getting shot up. It wouldn't be crazy to try that again, though. I'm gonna have to get in that one that way. Oh, there we go. No! See, does his suit look like brown? Not even green anymore. It's like brown, dude. He needs to get a new paint job.
Power core down. Shields weak. Still online.
How could Tass be good at so many games, dude? I see this dude's name pop up in like every game I watch speedruns for, and he is just so good. He might be my favorite runner. Hope to see him at GDQ. Hope to see him at GDQ, dude. It'd be amazing. I remember the first time I ever saw Tass run was for Sonic 3. And at that time, I thought it was a person. I was like, all right, Tass. I was like, all right. And then I'm watching this Sonic 3 speedrun of this guy just like in a wall the entire time. I was like, how does this guy even know what the fuck he's doing? Like, I was like, oh shit, this guy hit the ground. Yeah, backflips, shit. Yeah, dude. Fuck these things, man. These are annoying. But then I like scrolled down and read the description of like the video, and I was like, oh, it like explained what a Tass was.
Second power core offline. Good
So
job.
that makes sense, I guess. Will that thing shoot the friggin' jets that are flying around trying to kill me, man? Oh shit! Really? They fly away when you start to shoot them. Ow. It isn't like that, huh? Oh shit. Closing at 50,000 re-records for my Tetris attack. That's a lot. I want these banshees to leave me alone,
That'll
man.
do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Oh my god, this guy's a crack shot, man. Oh, you chuta! Okay. God, dude, fucking stop. Yeah, did you see the way that guy died? He like jumped on, and then I think his like his like that fucking banshee like shot him.
Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat,
That's kind of funny.
Do not approach.
Emu was saying this is a 360 game at a time where games were brown, grungy, and boring looking. It's true. It's very true.
Negative,
That was the
Infinity.
trend,
Do
huh?
not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No, Chief.
Andrew
you've got
Del
to get
Rio.
that beam down now.
Andrew.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity.
Infinity.
It's gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Route us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The
Going through
Covenant
portals.
controls the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them.
Oh my
You just
god.
find us that control
It's
room.
destiny.
How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max.
Oh my
The
god.
Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
Alright, this is a good time. Okay, so we got like a 1-star, and then Tech wanted me to read some more. Problem with the reading the reviews right now is I think the Metacritic site is kind of down-ish. I can't get into the negative reviews. Like the link's not working. Oh, there it goes. Let's try to read. So, what year did this game come out? Was it 2013? Happy Friday. Do what up, Wes? Wes LV, baby. Back January 31st, 2013, Roll Bread says, instead of trying to reinvent Halo, maybe 343 Industries should focus on original content. Every change they have made to the gameplay mechanics has been done before, and some of them detract from the idea that Halo was a competitive shooter. I am giving it a 2 because I've seen this game before. It wasn't in the future, but it was the same. What? It wasn't in the future, but it was the same? Is that like a quote from like fucking Star Trek or something? What the hell was that? Campaign is okay. Multiplayer is awful. Too much randomness and garbage taken from COD. Flinch. Personnel ordnance drops. World ordnance drops. Instant respawn and less features than Halo Reach make it the worst Halo. Wasn't it the future, but it was the same. A fine game, but it's not Halo. It's more like Modern Warfare dressed up right from the stupid climbing sequence from the start. Game looks great. Audio is fine. It doesn't sound like Halo. None of the familiar audio cues are there. Everything sounds different. Even the Warthog, which has been given a gasoline engine for this release, loadouts are straight out of Modern Warfare. 343 may have wanted to put their stamp on the game, which they did. Made a Modern Warfare clone rather than a Halo game. Dang, man. It's a repetitive shooter. Not a competitive shooter, it's a repetitive shooter. Nice. That's a good way to describe, like, Call of Duty. Shit. Frankie Four Fingers, dude. He's like, yo. Oh, no, this one's from 2012. 2012 is probably when this game came out. Yeah. November 2012. That seems about right. Like, a Halo game wouldn't come out in, like, January. Doesn't make sense. I have picked up every Halo game on launch, and for the most part, been really happy with each release. First off, the Halo music is not there. Oh my god, this guy right here. Think of Disney redoing Star Wars, but the theme music doesn't start while the words are scrolling. This guy wrote this in 2012. Didn't they not like announce the Disney Star Wars until like 2013 or something? This guy is way ahead of it. Look, he's like, he's a prophet right here, dude. Imagine if Disney redid Star Wars where the theme music doesn't start while the words are scrolling. The levels are so bland, boring, your map doesn't update on where to go next unless you step into part of the level that triggers it. The four runners are generic. AI are almost as bad. Cortana lost her charm. Just constantly talking with her annoying voice. It's awful. I don't understand how Master Chief armor has upgraded when he literally has been in cryo chamber the last 4 years. So that's true, right? That's a good point. This guy's username is 343blows. 343, you blew it. Promises that aren't kept. With the limited edition, it is promised specializations. I can't read. Available launch day. That is a lie and false advertising. 343 put a cap on daily XP, thus making it impossible to access your item's launch date. Really? An XP cap? The sound is broken. DMRs are OP and grenades are similar to throwing a ball full of confetti. Damn, man. They have an XP cap on launch? Can you imagine? What were they doing back then, man? 2012, it was a wild time, man. Like, we can't have people leveling up too fast now, right? Alright, I'm going through the GDQ list. So we stopped on Saturday. They're doing Spider-Man 2. I assume that is the one from like the PS2, right? Oh no, it says they're playing the Xbox version. Spider-Man, TMNT, Out of the Shadows. SpongeBob, Battle for Bikini Bottom. That's a popular one, right? Fallout New Vegas, Halo, Combat Evolved is going to be there. A Link to the Past. Sekiro, Metal Gear Solid. Oh, cool. Metal Gear Solid is the final run. That's cool. Metal Gear to end the event. So it ends on like a Saturday? Or was that? Or did I go into Sunday and I didn't even see? Doesn't the event typically go on for like the whole weekend? Or I guess it starts early. Oh yeah, it starts early. It starts on like a Tuesday or something. Oh no, it starts on a Sunday, ends on a Saturday. Okay, gotcha. Isn't it like typically GDQ that they start on like a Monday, and then end on a Sunday? I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Metal Gear Solid, the final stream, or sorry, the final speed run at AGDQ. That sounds cool. This man is a fucking psychic. That fucking guy. It'd be like if Disney bought, like, just here, like, I know it sounds whack, right? But if Disney bought fucking Star Wars and they didn't play the music. You know what? Forgot to. Oh, I mean, look, grunts, stop. I have to turn off my Cyberpunk soundtrack very quickly. Okay. Timeout, grunts. Fucking guy in the center right there with a glowing red eyeball scared me. Yeah, same Cam, dude. GDQ like helps me sleep, dude. I'll like just pop that on like at nighttime, you know, when it's time for bed, dude. You just, it's nothing like just chilling with some speedruns. It's really nice. Very nice. That seems like a pretty good lineup, though. I mean, now I assume it's an all online event, right? Like it's all gonna be. Is it not a? Is it not in person? What a Bolitos again. Oh, here. ESA is greater than the GDQ. Uh-oh. Nah, what about the one that Technickle was in, man? Like the Retrothon? That one is cool. Oh, okay. I was like, is that the music from the game? I was like... Game's done quick. What is that link to? Is it to their... Retrothon run I did was fun. Dude, Tech has streamed in front of a, like, quadruple digits viewership for a speedrun-a-thon for the Retro Games Live channel. quadruple digits, man. It was a great show too. He did really well, and I remember everybody in the chat was like, "Yo, this is the best run of the show." Like, people thought he was so funny. Rio, are you? No, I was trying to like. I was like, how do I? I didn't understand like what was going on in this room. Like, there was no stairs, so I just jumped on top of the gun rack. I was like, am I supposed to go that? Like, it was that. I was trying to mantle too. There's no mantling yet. Damn it. Whoa, grenades are all over the place. What the fuck? Space. The Entertainment Software Association, right? Four different ESAs you see before you hit European Speedrunners Assembly on Google. More runs on ESA that you look forward to.
Chief, you need to hear this.
You need to hear this.
Flight gravimetric disturbance near the planetary entrance. Suggest altering approach vector 43K-750K-12K.
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief.
Oh my god. Oh shit, it's that thing. Whoa. I'm hurrying.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 at the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy?
Affirmative, this is Sierra 117.
Infinity, do you read?
The hell?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
Who the hell is that guy? Dead space.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal.
Welcome to Dar.
Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever.
Oh my god, he's got force powers.
The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle.
Fucking mantle ability?
Their
Shit.
ascendance may yet
He
be
fucking knows.
Time
He knows I can't mantle
was your
yet.
ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Foreigners have returned.
4K looks way better like that.
This tomb is now yours.
Slip space rupture.
Oh God.
Move!
Is he dead? Speedrunners, dude? The speedrunners are here.
Go! At Didac, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release
Rochi. Who said they could use my likeness in this video game? How dare they?
moving the satellite.
Whoa.
The Didac's leaving. We've got to find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
Portal?
Grab one of those ghosts.
Which one? They all look kind of fucked up. Going with this one.
Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost's boost.
Nice. What's the boost button? It's not working. Whoa, screen shake. Oh. Whoa. Oh my God. I'm pretty sure I'm dead right here. Hold on. I assume. Use the boost to get through. That screen, I hate that shit. It fucks me up so bad. Oh my God. That makes me so dizzy. Look at the grunts! Run! Just run him over like, fuck, dude, sorry. That's funny. Oh, that fucking screen shake. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no! This is like a movie, dude!
Holy shit.
Oh! Oh shit! It's fine.
What are you doing?
I'm getting out of. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "Listen, listen to me right now." Oh, 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 oh!
Going to last much longer. Portal up ahead. Whoa, was that? Chief, there.
What is it? Is it another Halo? There it is. It's Halo 4.
Mayday, Mayday. This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Uh-oh. Chief.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north. know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
This asshole again. That was cool. That was only chapter 3. Dang, dude. Who dropped a host? Was that Lyra? Tech's gotta go to sleep, dude. Hammond. It was me. Thank you for the host, Lyra.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way.
It didn't take long for Reach to fall. Our enemy was ruthless. Efficient, but they weren't nearly fast enough. For you had already passed the torch. And because of you, we found Halo, unlocked its secrets, shattered our enemy's resolve.
This is
Our
Sierra
victory,
117 of
your
the
victory,
UNSC
was
forward
so
under Dawn.
close.
We're on
I
station,
wish you
ready
could
to
have lived
assist.
to see it. But you belong to Reach. Your body, your armor, all burned and
Signal's
turned to
bouncing in
glass.
and out. I can't clean it up.
Everything, except your courage.
Right
That,
up their
you
friend or
gave
foe
to us.
tags.
And
We're
with
gonna need
it,
something
we
to
can
zero
rebuild.
in on.
Man, that was a good ending to that game. Hey, Halo Reach had a great ending. Thank you for the biddies, Cam, and...
IFF tag.
whoa!
Painting the closest one on your HUD.
That scan's the same one we saw on the Dawn.
Why is this game so pretty? Jesus Christ, man. Reach is so good, I know. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, though, Tech, man. All the shout-outs, all the love. Tech has hit the collections button as well. He's making sure all of our Halo playthroughs and stuff are all up on there. So if you miss any, like, Reach... Because I know yesterday's stream, or sorry, the day before yesterday's stream was a pretty short one. We had to cut it short. I was so tired that day too. Oh my god, man. I will be 100% real. I was 2 scoops in, man, and I was still kind of like falling asleep during the stream. During that last Reach stream. I was so tired. Oh my gosh. But I'm glad that we got through it, and it was a pretty fun, pretty good game, pretty good stream and all that. Are you tired? Yeah, I was...
Infinity to Commander Lasky. We've lost contact with your Pelicans. Report in.
They must not have received this distress call.
I've had to get up early this week, like super early, like 6 a.m. And once I would like roll around stream time, I was always just exhausted. Like I'd have to get up at 6 on like 2 hours of sleep or something. So it was just like, oh man. So that like Reach day, man. Whew. I was like dozing off playing the game. I was just like, I was so tired. But I'm like, I didn't want to cancel the stream because I really wanted to complete that game. So I was like, hey, let's just do like a short stream, you know. But I was sleepy. Sleepins.
The tag IDs him as Jimenez Palo J.
Too reliant on G Fuel, rip. I know, right? As you say, to the point where I poured the rest of my soda out because I don't want the caffeine in case I can fall asleep. Oh, right. But 6 a.m. can be nice, though. Isn't it cool being on the road with 30% of the people there usually are? Like how quiet the world is in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, it is, for sure. Early mornings. And I'm going to have to do it again for next week as well. Just on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we might have a similar schedule next week where I like might do a short stream Wednesday and then cancel Thursday, and then we'll play on Friday, Saturday. We'll do some schmalos and then some multiplayers. You can still have fun partying up at 3 a.m., but once 4 a.m. rolls around, nothing could happen. I mean, right? Whoops, that's not how I aim down sights. It's like, look, you go to a party, I mean, you don't want to show up too early, but then you also don't want to leave too late, because then you just look kind of desperate, you know? If you're still there at like 4, it's like, look, dude. You wanna arrive, right? Arrive at like like an hour late, and then leave like an hour early. What was that? Why is this game so loud now all of a sudden? Highly advanced display. This jungle stage is cool though. Uh-oh. Versus CPU. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, but once again, thank you to Tech for hitting all those up. All our playthroughs, man. Oh! I'm probably gonna lose this. Believe! Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tech, for all the collection stuff. And then, of course, the collections also go up onto our YouTube, which is more just like an archival thing right now. Oh my god, why is this game so loud all of a sudden? Can't even hear myself think, dude. Jesus. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Can't even hear myself talk shit to these robots, dude. Thank you. What's he doing? Is that a shotgun? Hold on a second. What the hell was that? A sniper dog? Is that what that is? It's a sniper dog, dude. Halo feel like balls. Oh, I know, right?
Hold up. What was that he dropped?
The AR and oh man, it's so good in that game. I saw that they were doing the freaking Promethean Vision. Oh wow. Saw they were doing the Fiesta event again, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, I want nothing to do with. I hate that mode, dude. That mode, Fiesta, pisses me off, dude. I always get that stupid gun that shoots like fucking fire, and then like people like the other team 3 fucking bazookas in, dude. I'm like, all right, the gun that shoots fire, dude. Like, how is this fair? I was getting so pissed off last night at that game. I did like I did one Fiesta match and just stopped. I'm like, it's not even worth it, dude. I was like, it's really not. Like, I don't care about like any of the stuff. I fucking hate that mode. Quad bazooka hammer combo squad. Yeah, exactly. It was like so bullshit. I was like, this is annoying. I did one match of that, and I was like, nah. Don't care.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
I really was like, nah. I immediately went into just quick play and had a great time. I was like, damn. I was like, yeah. Pest control. I actually think the original time I played this game, I played it on the hardest mode, and I remember these fucking dogs, man. Like the sniper dogs, you'd have to like inch your way every little corner and like snipe the sniper dogs before they could fucking snipe you. That's so bullshit. Fiesta Slayer. I will say the first time I played Fiesta in Halo Infinite, it was a lot of fun because I was actually getting like the good shit. Like I was rolling teams with all the like I was the one getting like the bazookas and the freaking like swords and shit. I'm just like fuck yeah, dude. Every time I play that mode now, it is like I never get anything good, and then when I do, I'll just turn a corner and then just get like bazooked in the face, and it's just like, well, there goes all the good shit I had. It drives me nuts, and I think it's just that like,
We've got another IFF on the far
because it's not just in Halo, but there's a lot of games that kind of have a game mode like that, where it's just like the random like, oh, you just spawn in with like a random character or random like weapons. I've never liked those modes. They just like annoy me. I like being in control of like what I use and who I'm playing as and shit. Right? Mangler, dude. Yeah. I tried the assassinations on the flying bicycle thing, so yeah, Jirochi. He's assassinating the drones.
Recently by the timestamp.
Mangler is the Mangler like the revolver? I've been seeing like a lot of people using that gun lately. Yeah, like I'd say like a week ago, man, like everybody was fucking I was like, what is going on? I was like, did they like I assumed they like gave that gun like maybe like a buff or something, because I was like, oh my god, I'm like everybody's fucking using it. Fiesta, oh my god, dude. Mangler Fiesta killing spree. I've loved the Mangler since the beginning. I'll be thankful for Fiesta when Fiesta first came out in that game. It definitely helped me kind of learn how to use a lot of the guns and shit. But now that I kind of know how to use them and which ones to like avoid and shit, like I just don't want to go in there. So like it makes me not want to play Halo Infinite until like the Fiesta challenges are out of there, because I'm just like, that's kind of a waste of time if I'm not just going to be playing that mode. It's just all Fiesta challenges right now. I'm just like, nah. No, thank you. No thanks. Ammo? I know, I'm always running out of bullets, dude.
This may end up as a dead end.
The mode-specific challenges are done. Yeah, because, like... I'm like, if I don't want to play that mode, like, it shouldn't give me challenges for it, but I guess, like, how else do you get your player base to, like, play your, like, you know, your mode? Or, I mean, I guess, like, just leveling up should be incentive enough, but maybe they want... Or sorry, not leveling up, but, like, leveling up and getting the cosmetic stuff that's attached to the levels and stuff. But I guess they're like, that's not incentive enough. They need more. Force them to play it. Put them in all the challenges. I guess what I could do is try to cycle them out, but I know like more will probably cycle in, so it's like I don't know if I want to, you know, waste my my thingies. Problem with Fiesta is in previous Halos you'd spawn with randomized double grenades and infinite abilities. I want both grenade slots randomized. I want 4 grenades in each. I want to be able to just booster blast around like an asshole. Is there sprinting in Infinite? Yes, there is. Yeah, I love how they handled like the sprint. It is perfect. I was watching like kind of comparison videos where they were like showing how fast you move like with sprint on and how fast, you know, move with it off, and it is like barely a difference. Oh, I'm dumb. I was like, why? Hang on the floor. is barely a difference. So yeah, like the sprint is more like detrimental, I feel like, because like first of all, like your gun is down like this, you know?
Multiple IDs.
So if you're like sprinting around and then you like roll up on a guy that's not, you'll probably lose that fight because he'll have his gun out already. And you won't.
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party.
Lasky.
Tom Lasky. First officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up.
Palmer. I don't know who the fuck these people are.
I thought you'd be taller.
How tall is the Chief? Like, legit lore height of Master Chief. 7 foot? Is he really? God damn. Playing some fucking basketball out here, man. 19 feet.
Teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Finally. Did you get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Or TY.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
Dude, is that my girl, Jennifer Hale, dude?
It's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick.
Jennifer Hale's like, oh, I gotta be in another science fiction fucking military space game. God dang it. Not another one. Add it to my growing list. Nova's here. What's up, Nova?
Break in the foliage north of here. Should be big
Wait, was that guy like... Did you see that? Was he like spazzing out? Like...
Bad guys.
Bad guys incoming. The tallest was 7'4". Oh my god, dude. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being 7'4"? You clearly did not read the books. I think the armor by itself is half a ton or something like that. Oh my god, Jesus. No wonder it probably hurts when you get fucking punched by these guys. Instant death. Chief weighs like 1,000 pounds in it. Oh my god. What the hell? Is he teabagging this guy? He's like, watch this. Right? Goddamn. Just bottoms. Chief jumps in like on like the gunner and it just like flies upward. You're like, oh shit, it just does like a backflip, dude. Oh my god. That's great. So Chief is like 7 feet tall, 1,000 pounds.
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned
Lasky.
in position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Pick up hologram. A lot of burritos. I'm going out there. Oh, draw their fire. Need to grab one of their guns, man. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, this is probably not the best cover, though. Oh, those guys are going in, though. The fucking space war, dude. Oh, yes. We good?
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
Marines. Insert Cortana. Okay.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Is that okay? Lurking. Appreciate the lurks, Gruzzy. Oh. What's that? Railgun? Whoa! Hi! Destroy? Is your name Destroy? Hi! Hello. Hello, hello, welcome. Oh, he like unleashed his little droid or something.
How close are we?
Whoa! Did you hear that? She like screamed at me.
Down, guys.
Cortana shouted at me.
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
Wrong button. Oh.
Sorry about back there. That hatch of security was more
Just leave her there.
than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right.
Sorry for shouting at you. Sparklies. Uh-oh.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
Is he leading the Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
You traitors! How dare you work for the other bad guy? Oh man, I should go back and get the railgun, I think. I want to hit something with this really bad. Ow!
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these covenants.
Go to nuts! Oh, it's the fucking suicide bomber once again. So the Covenant working for the bad guys, huh? Oh shit. Boy. That's kind of cool looking. Man, I need something like a long range, but something with bullets though. I'll play it out. Whoa! Never mind, I don't need something long range if they just walk up to me like that. That'd be nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to all these little ones. There's too many of them! The needlers are like homing in on me. There's thousands of these little shield guys. You chose the wrong side, man.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan Force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Till we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
Cool.
This is Pelican 595. We have the Chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
Did you see the Master Chief Easter egg in Reach? I didn't, but I heard about it though. It had something to do with the final cutscene, right? Where you like, where you move the camera around. I almost wanted to go back to that game and like do the I wanted to do the club Easter egg again. And then I'll also do that one too. It'd be kind of cool. Mod check? The club, dude. You go into the club. See the, yeah, you can see, yeah, that's cool. So there's like a Master Chief, little Master Chief cameo. Ooh, that guy fucked him up. Oh, that thing's still alive. Yeah, let's go. Danger close. You want to go to Club Herrera or whatever it's called? From Reach. I actually went and looked up the song for that part. It's a pretty badass song that they play in there. Uh-oh. Friendly fire. Ouch, man, I'm getting hit from heavy shit right now. Sitting me back here. Oh, that's one of these. Who's hitting me? Also, there's one like that at the end of ODST in the cinematic where Johnson appears. Can you move like the camera around? That's cool. So what happens to the ODST team? I remember you were telling me something about how like they had some kind of like some terrible fate, right? Do the ODSTs like die or something? Yeah. People ring unless it's like a spoiler for like a later game, then like maybe not, but I wouldn't mind knowing. I remember you were saying that you were gonna tell us once we reached like Halo Reach or something, or Halo 4. Grozzy's like, wait. I was pulled to my alert for a possible spoiler. And I just remember when we were playing ODST, Nova was telling me about how like what happens eventually to like the Reach, or no, sorry, the ODST team rather, not the Reach team. But I have to write a wall of text, but I can tell you they don't explain it in the game. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's all good if you want to write a wall of text to tell us what happens to the ODST team. I just assume they die. They die in a horrible way.
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
We'll find a way inside and free up one of the orange shadows. XO out.
We're here to save the day. Yeah, this is cool. Okay, okay. Lurking again. Okay. No, yeah, I don't mind like knowing what happened to them. Like as long as it doesn't like spoil a later game, but I don't assume it does, because I'm like, I don't think they really do any more ODST stuff, right? I can't turn this thing. Turn.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's main
Captain Rio, Del Rio, of the river, dude.
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
You ready? Let's try.
Where we going? Tanks all yours, boys. Shining armor. Is it a mech? Oh my god. It's hilarious.
The hatched maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something about it.
Oh my god, this mech looks so silly. Metal Gear. Yeah, I don't remember this at all, dude. Oh my god. This is great. Gotta have a little bit of Titanfall in here, you know what I'm saying? This might be like a hot take, but I remember when Titanfall 1 came out, I was infinitely disappointed. I thought that game was like overhyped as shit, and then it just was like not that good. Like, I was so disappointed. Yeah. Titanfall 1, I just was like, it was overhyped as hell. I recall taking I was in university at the time, and I was in like a video game, what was it, like video game analysis class. And we did like a lot of like looks back in the day and like the history of games and just like those benchmark games. And I remember that game, the trailer had come out for it, so it wasn't out yet, but it was like probably like maybe like 6 months out or something. But I remember my professor was like showing us that game, and he was like, this is gonna change like the fucking world, man. He's like, Titanfall 1, he's like, dude, this is gonna change, you know. And I remember when it came out, I was like, this is like not even that good. Like, I was like, it was so hyped up. Yeah, like I still thought it was a fun game, but like I just remember people were acting like it was gonna change like the, you know, like the gaming sphere, or like it was gonna just be like, holy shit, like this is gonna change everything. The world as we know it. I played it like a little bit. I was a little bit disappointed, but then I went into like the mech mode, where it was just all mechs. Like there was no like pilot stuff. It was just like 6v6, like just all mechs. And I was like, okay, I'm like, now this is fun. I was like, okay, that was like the fun mode for me, was the mechs. But the pilot gameplay kind of annoyed me because you were fighting a bunch of bots alongside like the people, so you'd be like, I never liked that, the like where they kind of mix PvE and PvP in like a shooter, because you'll be fighting like a, you know, like a bunch of bots, and then some dude just rolls up and one-shots you, and you're like, okay, cool, I guess. You're like, alright, cool. I never liked that shit. Zen was saying, like, yeah, like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk had a similar thing, where it was like, this game is gonna change everything. This game will change the way we look at games forever. Press B to overload Mantis hydraulic systems. That's cool. Yeah, Titanfall 1 though. Titanfall 2 was way better. Yeah, I remember. Because Titanfall 2, they added like the story mode too, so it kind of gave you some like some backdrop on what was going on, you know. It's always good, right? Gotta have some backdrop. Can you jump in this thing? No, you cannot. Oh, there it goes.
See the Shoot them down.
Jammers? Kool-Aid jammers? Dude.
First jammer disabled. That's 2.
Max.
That's it. Jammer's neutralized.
These guys are dropping in. Look at that scary thing. Oh my god. It's our next objective, man. Uh-oh.
Didac's not letting go without a fight.
Oh, there's another one. How convenient. So I don't think that one died, I guess. The grunt's gonna grab it. Nice. Blows up. Oh, there's another one.
It's done.
Captain Del Rio to Sierra 117. The MAC network's reading operational, but our EM relays are malfunctioning. You'll have to initiate the link manually.
Activate Mac. Oh, it's right there. I don't know if I need that anymore. Oh, there's another one right there, too.
That's it. That control's restored.
Oh!
Condition yellow. Stand down. Section heads report in. Begin damage assessment.
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
Space.
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Good night, friends. Good night, Emu. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Mr. Lasky, you take point.
All the love, dude.
On the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
They're just like, okay. Oh.
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity's shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending
blow-through
recon will
op?
just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position.
Palmer is Commander
on that
Shepard.
target.
I know, right? Yeah.
Neutralize
Yeah, it's the same
guns.
voice actress.
We'll meet on the other side.
I recognize that voice. I've actually met her like in real life. She signed my Metal Gear Solid and my Mass Effect 3.
I usually like a little more intel
Yeah.
with my intel.
We'll make it work.
Intel with my intel. Oh, those guys look badass back there.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Yeah, I was about to say though, the thing about the graphics, I totally forgot that. So, Halo 3 was on the 360, and this game compared to Halo 3 looks like it's on a different console generation. Like, it looks way better. It's insane.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
It is insane. Halo 3 did have pretty good graphics, but when it came to like the people, you know, I feel like that's where it kind of needed work. And in this game, they like really, like the people look really good this time. Or like their faces at least, you know what I mean? Maybe except for Cortana, she looks a little weird still, but... Where do I go? Am I just chilling with the bros out here? Oh, am I supposed to launch the car or whatever? I'd hate to have to drive through this. I know, right? Oh, he's up here chilling.
Chief, unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down
Spartan Sarah Palmer, so there's more Spartans now? I thought Master Chief was like the last one or something. Is this guy a Spartan? I mean, he looks like one. Yeah, I guess he is. Jetpacks, let's go.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home.
She's a Spartan 4? Oh, like, is she like a different generation of Spartans? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, like, I knew that there were more in the lore, but I just assumed by this point they'd all be, like, wiped out, but Master Chief is a Spartan too. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out. 766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock.
Oh no. Look out!
Pelican, fall back.
Oh!
Pelican's down! Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline.
Porpoise spin! God dang it, man. What is that thing? Oh, there's like... I should get on one of these. See how they like that? There we go.
Alright, Chief. Mammoth's just about in range.
Eyes up, Gypsy. The dropship's on approach.
There's 227's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
Hit my own ship.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
I'm being sniped by something, but I don't know what it is or where it is. What's right in front of me? Uh oh, overheated. This guy's driving it, porpoise spinning right here in the car. Oh shit, let me back on. Oh my god. The tank's like, get him! Don't let him start shooting or we're dead. This is where I gotta swap with the with the driver at this point, I think, so that doesn't happen again. Because fuck your car. No, seriously, right? I forget that the tanks could just like do that. It's always like a shock to me. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Wait, you left me. If I drive, I can avoid that shit. There we go. Okay. Oh fuck. Hopefully I can avoid it still. I love these guys' suits, dude. These guys look badass. But I like the colors. There we go, nice. That went much better that time. Oh!
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Target acquired.
What the heck just happened?
Railgun reloaded.
All right, Master Chief, we're clear. Mini-Max at your disposal. Take out that particle cannon.
It got dead, yeah.
Target acquired.
Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief.
Railgun reloaded.
Look at this big boy, man. Almost kind of want to jump back onto this thing.
We can bridge it with the mammoth. Cross through the center to the other side. Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets.
Wait, a majority of the UNSC started to battle against them again? One of the missions where Buck's squad was sent, the rookie was captured by a rebellion army. The squad tried to save him. Mickey was the one that was meant to save him, but at the end, the rookie was shot in the head by the rebellion leader. The rookie's death shocked the team. Dutch retired from the army, and Mickey was filled with guilt. After that, June talked with Buck again, and he spoke about knowing what losing a teammate was like, and he offered Buck again an opportunity to become a Spartan 4, and he said that his squad members could also be Spartans, so Buck didn't have to leave them. Buck, Mickey, and Romeo became Spartan 4, and they were sent again in missions against rebellion. In another mission where the squad was fighting with a rebellion army, Mickey betrayed the squad. No way! Mostly because he didn't like to fight humans again, and he was still feeling guilty for the rookie's death. So the rebellion took advantage of that, and Buck and Romeo were captured. Romeo and Buck could free themselves while Romeo was distracting the soldiers. Buck and Mickey were alone, started fighting each other. Buck with all the feelings he was holding back from the rookie's death, and Mickey... Romeo was distracting the soldiers. Buck and Mickey were alone and started... Or did I read that already? I think I did. Yeah. He beat the shit out of him but didn't kill him. Mickey was in prison for betrayal. Romeo and Buck take separate ways. That was the end of Alpha 9 and Buck's team.
Casualties.
So they like started fighting like people, like not even Covenant, like they were just... They were fighting like other human beings. It's kind of interesting. I'm being shot? I think. I see what you meant now, and like you were like, yo, that team, their ultimate fate is kind of sad, yeah. Dang, man, thanks for typing all that out for us, though, dude. Appreciate it. That makes me sad, man. Evasive maneuvers. Oh shit. Oh, he blew up the gun. Man, I'm gonna die. Before the Covenant, there was a rebellion, but all humanity united against them. Once the war was over, humans started to fight themselves again. Yeah, was that what they were like saying in Reach? Like when they go to Reach, weren't? I think the Reach team was there to like put down a rebellion or of some kind, but then they like saw that the Covenant were there, and they're like, oh shit. So their mission basically got like turned around, right? It was like, okay, well now we need to focus on these guys. It's interesting. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Kind of neat. I believe I have to jump down there. Is my car still around here? Do I have a car? Spartans 2s were originally made to mow down the center. Right, which is something that they were talking about in the beginning of this game, right? They were like... They were just like, Halsey, you knew why you made the Spartans and blah, blah, blah. Like what the project was all about. Like they were more like a police force type, like super crazy military kind of police force thing. But then it just so happened that they were like attacked by super bad guys, so they really just got rerouted to go fight those guys instead. Oh, I can just go in here. I'm supposed to kill this thing? Wraith? Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. One way to deal with it. Oh, that's a Wraith, right? The fucking big ass tank. Oh well. He's getting him, he's getting him, he's got him. I remember when I first played this game, I found that, like, intro was very interesting about, like, the Spartans being more meant for, like, a police on a, like, other humans, basically, human, like, colonies and stuff. And I almost feel like there's an alternate reality out there where, like, there is a Halo game that more follows that kind of storyline. Like, I wonder if they were, like, originally, like, thinking about maybe doing something where a war like that was going on and you're, like, kind of caught in the middle of it. But they were probably like, nah, you still gotta have, like, the aliens and shit, so it's like maybe in some alternate reality. Whoa. Grunt's like, bye, I guess. I don't want to drive in front of this thing. Also, before Halo 4, they made Spartans 4. They were less powerful than Spartans 2, but they're more easy to be made. Most of Spartan 4 are some of the best Marines and ODSTs. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I guess that's who you'd go to if you were gonna, like, make more Spartans. You'd want to go for your, like, your best kind of military individuals. You know, it's like when they put together, like, a SWAT team or something. They basically get recruits from, like, the best police officers and shit like that. And then I'm sure it's the same in, like, the military when they're making, you know. Am I supposed to destroy this thing right here? Hold on one second. Blasted! Whew! June is who mostly recruits them. That's kind of cool. Oh! Gonna see if I can go back on that gun turret. Yeah. Oh, this guy's on it. Uh-oh. Look out! Shoot the tank! Shoot the tank or move! Let me shoot the tank. Shit. Oh man, he's firing another one. Nice. Spartan 2s were orphans. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I actually read, like, the first book, and I remember that they kind of went into that. Like, the training and, like, when they found this dude and all that. It's kind of neat. Oh my goodness gracious. I read the first book, but it was quite a while ago now. I don't remember much, but I do remember it going into their backstory a little bit. Oops, almost ran over my own dude. Hopping in, Sniper Man, let's go. There you go, there you go. Oh, stuck.
Ship settling in over the mesa. There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Look, this guy's stuck right here. I am stuck. Oh! They really like their grenades right now. Neutralize. Spartan 2s are expensive though, huh? Is that why whenever Chief is done, they put him back into sleep? They're like, alright, rest. Rest now, Chief. Can't be wasting him.
That did it! Time to make an exit.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, there's falling damage? I thought they took out falling damage. Did they put it back in?
Holy shit.
You had a jetpack. Oh, true. True that. If only this game wasn't in first person mode where I have no idea that I am wearing a jetpack right now. True that, though. That's funny. You guys really like the grenades, man. Uh-oh. Right in there. Let's go.
That did it! Time to make an exit.
Alright, jump out scene. Take 2. Oh, is he just leaving? Is he not gonna blow up? Oh, there we go. Well, now he explodes when I stop looking.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us. Lasky, this is Infinity. Status. Maryland's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move. Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements. Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind.
Bye.
Alright, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
Wait. Right?
Care about you. They replaced you.
No.
Blast it.
It's okay.
They hate you.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
Blasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it
What was
for the
that?
Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Blasky out.
Nice. Alright, jetpack this time. Don't just drop. Planet side 2 shit right there.
Heads up!
Who was it? Oh. Oh man. I hear like loud footsteps. It's freaking me out. I see him. We're in like Sniper Canyon. Oh shit. Yeah, they do have the flinch thing now, huh? Yeah, I was talking about in that review. Little grunt. Yeah, right. Like I turn around at the worst time. Kind of like reposition himself. Bad call. Ouch, there's another one up there still. Oh, he's strafing. I saw another one. There he is. I don't need to waste it on the grunts. Oh, there's... Oh man, they're all up there. Okay. Snipers first. See him. Where'd the other one go? Oh. That's a window, I guess. Is that a window? I hardly waste it. Yeah, I'm like sniper. I'm like sniping those guys probably isn't the best call. Because now look at, I got no more sniper ammo for the real threat. That's what the grunts are for. They're there to just absorb. Absorb. What is with that guy? Storm rifle. I think I need it now. Where'd that rifle go? Oh, not that. Sniper Canyon. Uh-oh. Flawless plan. Another one down there? No. That guy's still alive. The grunt. Oh, right. There's like so many grunts. Uh-oh. What is this I just passed? Beam rifle. Whoa. I like it. That's cool. They like crawl on the walls like that. It's creepy. Oh no. How many shots I got left in this thing? One. Shield. Drop the walls. Oh, there you go.
Cortana to Infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure.
Uh-oh.
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity. Elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
They wanted it.
This could be a trap.
Ooh.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
It's always a trap. Uh-oh. Sentinel's drunk.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place. The network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another.
Technically.
Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Something's in here. Chief!
Cortana. Cortana.
Find Cortana. Where did she go? Here's the thing we've never seen before. Here's the coordinates to shut it down. How convenient. Cortana can just hack in and do anything. Never seen anything like this before. A record of it. But here's where we shut it down. Are there rocks in here? I can see my shoes. Whoa. Oh, good thing there's guns here. Oh, never mind. Guns! Just kidding.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer.
Is she the same race as that other guy?
Device
The bad
which
guy?
will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You. Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression.
The greatest of all evils, mankind.
When the
They're the
Didact
Forerunners.
finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey, but the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost. In the Forerunners' quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaim her. When I indexed mankind for repopulation,
I hid seeds from the didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution. Your combat skin. Even your ancilla Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
Zen 5-head, dude.
He has found us.
Planning for first-person shooter games.
Continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Prepare. I am empowered. No more bullets. Cortana.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator.
She's just like there. She's like, hello. Mind. Jesus. These guys don't die. That'll fucking kill him. I want that gun. Where's that? There we go. This one's not bad. Gotta get rid of these damn dogs, man. Robo dogs. Techno, the robo dog. Let's look at my jetpack, dude. Oh. Oh, is this one of those, like, super secret backstory lore videos?
The humans' actions threaten the galaxy, yet we have treated them as the mantle required. Their punishment is just.
Justice is reducing their genetics in such short generations from a spacefaring race to... this?
They are closer now to the animals they behaved as.
If not for their encounter with the Flood, their gene plan could have surpassed our own. They could have someday held the mantle of responsibility.
The humans were not meant to protect others. The mantle of responsibility for all things is ours, and ours alone.
Yes, the mantle is ours. And we hold it so tight that even in death we shall hold it still.
Ooh. Oh no. Why'd you guys create the Flood, man? Who created those? They need to go on timeout, dude. This head's like, oh shit. Yeah, that was kind of creepy. So Halo just went like full, like crazy sci-fi, like.
Your bio readings are all over the the map.
crazy sci-fi where it's like mankind was like a race, and then they
The
like
librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she
they
did
were
to
like
you.
a race of spacefaring like individuals, and then they like go all the way back and they got like reset. Basically, that's kind of interesting. Am I supposed to jump down there? That's the only way there is. Technically, the Forerunners created it. Nothing on a grenade and an end engine room core could right. Go ahead and just throw a couple grenades, you know. It's interesting. The Forerunners devolved the humans. Right, right. That's what I gathered from that first part, and then that little lore log that we watched. I was like, okay, got it. Whoa! I'm back. How you guys doing?
Sierra 117 to infinity. What's our status? Does infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Danger close! Oh, I killed those guys on the quad. Shit.
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser desert?
It's a really deep lore, right? That's what that felt like. It was some like... I'm assuming that's the stuff that people might have a problem with, right? For this game. If I had to guess. Is that where people kind of drew the line? Ouch! Stop it. Draw the line at the crazy sci-fi shit. Wish my homeboys would shoot these little dudes from their nice, comfy vehicles. There you go. Queen Vegan's here. What up, Vegan? The humans were running from the flood. The Forerunners were too weak from fighting the humans to adequately take on the flood. So the flood started taking them all over, wiping them out. That's why they made the halos. Oh, shit. It's all coming full circle. No pun intended. What up, Vegan? Vegan's out here. How is Amnesia? I remember I was watching you play that. Was it Face Your Fears Friday today? Face Your Fears on Friday night with Queen Vegan. Face your fears. There you go. I'm facing my fears right now. Fears of these horrible alien bad guys trying to kill me. Come on, one more. Oh, come on. I know you want to die. There we go. Oh. Halos. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense now, actually. Let me get Vegan a shout out. That makes a lot of sense. Oops. I was typing shout out. Shout outs to shout out. There we go. Queen Vegan, wonderful fellow streamer. Face Your Fears on Fridays, man. Of course, she also does like the Mario Karts and Splatoons. The Splatoons! I'm blowing myself up? I'm blowing myself up? Let me leave. You're very welcome. It's pretty much the Cliff Notes, right? Gotcha. Whoa! I got a needler! I got no bullets.
There's a clearing.
Hold on, I need bullets. Scavenge new weapons on the battlefield, it's telling me to do.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
You heard it, Chief. Line up the shot.
What am I painting? Whoops. Predator drone. Whoa, God. He's just like standing there. He's like, nice. Easy.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
The Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can.
Gonna arrest a war hero, dude? Like, fucking... come on, dude. You can't do that. No, it's gonna arrest him. Alright, let's do like... I guess there's still a lot of time left, huh? It's like, let's do like 1 or 2 more levels.
40,000 reasons why I know that
Chief has
sun
no
isn't
goddamn
real.
boss, man. Right. His boss is me because I'm the one in control of him.
To its suggested size.
Alright? I'm the
I know
boss
it
of the
because
chief.
Its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real. Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Lasky's a bro, dude. Lasky knows.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
Whoa. Can't say no to that.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Attention, all hands. Final call. Secure all holds and prepare for immediate departure. Final call.
Master Chief, sir. Leave some for us, Chief. Watch your back out there.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite.
Traffic control.
If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
This is kind of cool. Whoa! They're like running. They're like, okay, let's leave. Whoop. Bumpy landing. Alright, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Is that Papega driving right here, dude? Papega driving for the final mission. This kind of feels like the final mission. Maybe I should just go for broke on this game.
Located somewhere inside. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on its way back to Earth, locating and disabling it would be trivial.
We can handle it.
That's hardly the point, is
Glad I
it?
have a jetpack. I almost
I
fell.
found the carrier wave generator. It's on the opposite end of this chamber. We can use this gondola to cross to the other side. Find the activation switch. To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
I hope I know what that means when I get there. That sounds confusing. Oh!
Taking fire, starboard side!
Taking fire, thanks. Telling me after I got shot. Wish I had like a sniper rifle. I guess they had them on that thing, huh? The Pelican.
Why are we stopping?
Stopping. They've overridden the gondola controls.
Light up the override on the HUD. Cortana, the override.
Here.
Oh. Because it's too far, man. Oh. What the heck is that guy doing? What the? That guy was like, save me! Please! Ouch. Man, I need better guns, I feel like. These guns are cutting it, man. Oops.
Okay,
Beep.
the lockout has been released, but
Is my thing moving on its own? Oh no! Land on that wing! Nice.
okay, start us back up.
Oh man, things everywhere. Angry robot dogs.
They're not gonna make this easy, are they?
Where'd he go? Oh yeah, there's a good one. Okay, okay. The bolt rifle.
Look out! We've got another squad moving to override the transport controls. Power this crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
Welcoming party over there. Oh. This level's so shiny, dude. This time run to the front of this thing. Of course it's going the other way. Oh, I guess, well... technically it was going the right way, actually, never mind.
On the platform! That's the
I'm just
carrier wave
backwards.
generator. Enter the carrier field to trigger the suit's EMP.
Before that, though... oh shit. Why am I flying like physics-based fucking... oh my god, what the hell was that, dude? Jesus! I just got like force pushed like a motherfucker.
On the platform. That's the carrier
Was that that
wave
guy?
generator. Enter the carrier field to trigger the suit's EMP.
Alright, since when were these guys so scary? It's your friend. That went much better that time. I'm too short.
Give it a second.
The others scatter like embers over sand. And yet the librarian's champions.
Well done. All communications from this tower have ceased.
I like how they try to run away from you. They're not into that. Oh shit. They really don't like bullets, do they?
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all human, but only the Forerunners are its masters.
Cortana, where's this coming from?
Where's what coming from?
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
Uh-oh.
air traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the didact could become exponentially more difficult.
Oh man, I forgot the buttons. Oh, A is to go up. There we go. It's not even facing me. Whoops.
Chief, there's a lot more comm traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the didact satellite. These systems use data attenuators to regulate the flow of communications. Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmissions. The tower's instructions to the didact shields would be drowned in the noise.
Oh! It's creating him a little shield.
The tower's attenuator would most likely be housed in a Faraday enclosure. Let's see if we can find its controls around here somewhere.
Octavit.
Okay, the structure actually contains 3 central attenuators. We'll have to sever all 3 connections.
Sever the connections. Got it. Oh! Careful.
Nicely done, Chief. 2 more to go.
Your actions trend to honor and
Cortana, are you hearing me?
And where's the Arbiter when you need him, man? Do some backup. Who? The Arbiter, man. Whoa. I didn't see where the other buttons were or whatever. Are they over here? Oh yeah, they're probably over there. He's taking a vacation, yeah. He's on a beach right now, like... He's on a fucking beach right now, dude. Living large. I need to swap guns, man. There you go. Oh, I'm running toward more things. Just give me something quick. What else we got here? Some more Promethean weapons. Oh, there's the thingy. Okay. Alright, let's go. This guy's just standing there staring at me from far away. He's more scared of me than I am of him. Oh! Where'd he go? I keep thinking it's like back there for some reason. Oh, it's closed. There we go. Auto sentry. Or is that a good idea to forego the jetpack though? Jetpack's always pretty handy. Oh! Get him, little buddy. Oh. Call me a fool, did you hear him?
Success. The system's overloading. I don't think we'll be having any more trouble from those shields.
That's what I like to hear. Get out of here, man. Incineration cannon. Sounds kind of cool, but I don't know. Kind of digging the sniper. Oh, that's right. We're still doing this stuff too.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
Oh my God.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint. Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Change of plan.
You will relent, human, or you will perish. All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
He's altering the tower!
Sure wish I still had my jetpack. Oh shit. The grunts are here, don't worry. We'll save the day. Shot that one like 5 times and he's still alive. He's a trooper. That's the grunts, dude. I'm like, oh shit! What the hell? Is that guy not dying? The grunts, dude. He's stuck right there. Take advantage of it. Oh shit. I have freed him. Oh, okay. It's pretty fast, I guess. Oh shit, he just had the same kind of gun. Oh, actually. Fuck this. The grunt flying, dude. Where'd that gold guy go? There he is. Oh! Right to my face. Oh, this is out of bullets or whatever. Or lasers, right? Not bullets.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower.
Uh-oh.
We need to be there yesterday.
Oh boy. Oh, I missed that shit, damn it. Oh shit! Of course they pop these two what are those guys called again?
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there
The
yesterday.
hunters. The hunters, yeah. Oh, right on him. Oh, they were all like curled up, like, like kind of by each other. That was adorable. They were all curled up, like, oh no. That way, much better that time. The hunters, man, that's when you know they're serious. Oh, I should have popped the sentry turret or whatever. Wish they were that easy. Uh-oh. Are they tough in the new one? God, man. These guys take forever to kill now. Banshee battles. Let's go. Being shot from all sides. Oh shit, that was a direct fucking hit. Okay. We're going down, we're going down. Uh-oh. Ah. Come on, heal. It's like it takes so long in this one. I know they got like turret guys out here. They do. pinned down right now. Oh! Go, 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 go.
Quick, let me at the fire controls.
Insert Cortana. Oh, she does have like toes. Oh my god, I just saw that.
They're mine. Now to imprison them.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. My thunderbolts imprisoned me.
Chief,
The ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what.
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait, across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
Jump to the liches? What is a lich?
Okay. Go!
Go where? Oh god, here we go. Just jump. Woo. Just jump. The liches? What the hell is a lich, dude? Could you imagine? A knife will fit into the hull of this alien spaceship that is designed to fly through space?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
Hang on!
Yes. You can one-shot the hunters with a magnum pistol in Halo 1. That's funny. It makes sense if you read the books, Copium. Oh my god. You just gotta read the books, dude.
They're jumping into slip space. Get below deck.
No time.
No time. Dang, man. Insta-kill the hunters. You dodge them when they lunge at you, shoot them in the back. They're hunched over in that sweet spot. Their weak point. Is she going crazy? Yeah, she said something about how, like, AI typically only lasts for 7 years or something like that before they just get too, like, crazy. So she's at 8 years old, which means she's like a year over the limit, I guess. So she's like starting to fail. Starting to break down.
A Halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
Jump. Whoa.
Put me into the console.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact
How do you know
until
that?
we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
What? What?
Cortana.
Even I don't call it by name anymore.
What'd she call you? What?
Correct your approach.
He also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Pull up. Now.
Oh. She's going haywire, man. That's why that captain guy, that like crazy captain man, wanted to shut her down or whatever, right?
I'm sorry. I just can't stop them.
No.
Like a thousand of me arguing all
Bruh.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Yeah. When your signal cut off, I
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
No.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Alright, let me BRB just real quick, man. I have to use the restroom. This is getting good. I assume we're close to the end, so I might just go for broke here and just try to get all this whole game done. It'd be kind of cool to do it like in one sitting, but I will BRB. Warp a spin, dude. Poor Cortana, dude. She's going crazy. We have to save her. We must save her. Alright, I should be back up now. You can see me. Oh, we still got the pink fucking lights back here, dude. We pink lights this entire time. Master Chief's waifu. I know, dude. We have to save her. The ultimate goal. Save Cortana. Alright. Yeah, I actually don't know how much longer there is in this game, but I guess we got another like hour of stream time, so maybe we can if we start to speedrun it, right? If we just start to rush sniper shot kills on point. Oh, I gotta click the screen. There we go. I was going to say, I do kind of like this game. But I'm not like a super Halo, like, lore fanatic or nothing, so, like, maybe that's why. You know, I just kind of, like, enjoy it for the spectacle kind of stuff. Oh, no! Jesus! What the heck was that thing? Borpa spin. Are you Borpa spinning still? That was cool. The gun like came out of his hand for a second. Help me! I cannot stop. Please help. Save me. Save Zen quick. Yeah, he like jumped him. I thought he was one of those dog things, and I was like, oh god, like the dog thing is trying to attack that guy, but it was like a jackal though, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I never thought a jackal would be so like ferocious like that. Attack that guy like a friggin' animal.
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
Yeah, I was a jackal.
The harbor master controls can erect a barricade over the bay. We'll have to locate them.
Oops, I was fixing something real quick. I was fixing something. I'm sorry, scientists who are probably dying right now because of my inaction. We're like other dudes. Yeah, that was a jackal that like jumped that dude. Oh, there's a gun. Jackals and brutes eat the humans. Oh my god, they're like food. They're just starving, man. Oh, this is a bad spot. I need to get that gun. Especially the brutes. Do the brutes eat people?
Monkey. Now, before they collect for another assault, grease the shields.
Give me a fucking waypoint. I ain't got no waypoint.
That's it. Raise the barricade.
Where? Oh, God. Shit. We got it. Fucking sniper guy, man. Hello. Whoops.
Dr. Tilson, base 7 is secure and we're moving toward your position now.
Uh-oh.
Really? Oh, that's incredible.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I never have bolitos. Oh. Give me this. Oh, that's cool. They're just hungry. They just want food. These guys... Okay, well... Uh-oh. Food. I was like, these guys should get behind me, but okay, fine, I guess. Lucally with the raid. Lucally raid, Lucally raid. What's up, Lucally? Out of bullets. That's a grenade. Give me your gun. This guy's like, oh fuck, oh man, oh shit. Oh my god, I'm like flying around. Lucally ring. Hunters. Oh. I don't like being this close to them. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that I thought that would deflect it back at them. I was like, watch this, I have something cool. Just kidding. I was like, I wonder if that'll like I thought it would like deflect it back toward them. That's really funny. That would have been amazing. That would have been great. How unfortunate. Out of every video game that would have something like that, Halo is the #1 that would have something like that. I am kind of disappointed that it doesn't. I must admit. I'm a little disappointed. That didn't work. Out of every first-person shooter game, Halo is like, this is the game that like does that shit. Did that get him? It did, okay. The hunters are in the lab, breaking all the glass. It is.
Cortana, door controls.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
All the shout-outs to Lucally, though. Playing some Obsidio. Ooh. Some late-night spooky ghost gameplay.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
wants it back. You don't think you can remove...
Oh.
It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate...
3 months?
Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Chief is drunk.
We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
Cortana? My life's work.
I'll make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
Peepo ring. My life's work, Zen. All down the drain because Green Armor Man said so. The composer.
Glad you're here, Chief.
You see that? He was like starting to salute and then he stopped, but then he started again. I want a mech warrior. Can I go on this mech warrior?
What was that?
The Covenant.
Kill him.
Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
Uh-oh.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Is she gonna do something that screws it all up? Just stab me in the back. Turn that shit on already. Just like, look, we didn't think that far, alright?
Nice timing, Chief.
Oh, he's got it for me, okay. Oh, I was not gonna read it. It's weird because Drakengard used to be this weird, fucked up little game no one else had ever heard of. And then they made Nier, and it was this weird, fucked up little game no one else ever heard of. Then they made Nier Automata, and suddenly everyone wanted to fuck the blindfolded girl. The point is that after Drakengard, I thought Squeenix would never give Yoko Taro money ever again. Then they did. Nobody knew what Drakengard was. Then nobody knew what Nier was. Yoko Taro was like, why does nobody care about my games, dude? And he's like, oh, you know what? I have just the thing. And then he made, what's that girl's name from Nier Automata? I have just the thing. Nobody wants to play my games for some reason. What the heck, dude? 2B, yeah. Wasn't he like very involved in like her, like the design of her ass? Like he like wanted that ass to be perfect. He was like, listen, he's like, there are things that we cannot fuck up on in this game. The top of that list is this lady's ass. There are things that we cannot fuck up on. He threatened to cancel the game if they couldn't get the ass right. 400-pound blindfolded waifu with a huge ass. Exactly. That's so funny. I will cancel this game right now. Whoa! That would. Oh no! Bubba Key threw up on the floor. The sad cat with the Santa hat on. He's like, "Fuck." he's not Bubba Key. Oh no!
Ended stream at the perfect time, so no one had to see my cat throwing up on the floor in the background. Cat, okay, that would have been great.
Oh my god! Whoa! 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 This gun is not fucking doing it for me. Cat jam. Bubba Key. Tired of this guy not dying. Now I'm gonna die to the shield dudes. Oh my god! Oh shit! That guy almost got me. Bubba King.
I think that's the last of them. Go.
Bubba King. That's the last of them, alright. What's all that noise though? Bubba Key. Ichuta! Where's this grunt going? Oh my god. We just nonchalantly reload the shotgun as slow as possible.
The battle nets direct all troops to our position.
Power went out when I was watching, so I went to have a nap because what are you supposed to do without magic lightning juice? Anyway, I forgot what I was doing before it went out. I just remembered. Hi again. What up, Tickles? Power went out, oh no. Is there like a storm there? Is there a storm? Like a crazy Australian sandstorm? Like crazy, like... Nope. Whoa! Okay. Thank you for shouting out Tingles. All the shout outs to Tingles. Tingles going through the Splinter Cell games, man. I guess you're on the final one, right? Whoa! Is Blacklist the latest Splinter Cell game? Ow! What the hell just bought me? And then he stood on me. Oh! Oh no, it stuck that one in the middle. Where are they coming from? Does it get so hot that the power goes? Oh yeah. That it does that in... Oh, it was a sword guy. It does that here sometimes, like shit. I remember there's this one summer where, when I was growing up, where my, like, our power would just go out all the time because it was so fucking hot. It was just, like, constantly. We would just spend, like, all, like, week with, like, no power. It's like, oh shit, here we go again. I think that was all also during the height of that energy scam that was like going on with that one company down here. Forgot what they were called. Murica, yeah. There was this like company in SoCal that was like, I forgot what they were doing, but they were like, they like had some kind of like monopoly on the energy in California, and they were like cranking up the price for electricity by like a lot. Like around that time too, when it was really fucking hot, so like everybody had their ACs on, and they were just like, they were just rolling in fucking money, dude. It was like that summer fucking sucked, dude. Yeah, they were like the only. They were the only people available, but I guess they eventually got like found out or whatever, and the government like took them down. Oh my God, Cortana's laughing. Insert me.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's
I think I heard about that. Yeah,
online now.
it was pretty.
That's it. I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
It was pretty hard, man. That summer sucked.
Meet us back on
Oh, look at that guy.
and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
Ew, I don't want to look at Cortana's toes, man. It's horrible. Why'd they give her toes?
If we pull this off and actually get back to Halsey,
Start your own billion-dollar energy company, right? Yeah. I think they were called like, were they called Enron or something? Maybe you could probably go look it up. I can't remember, but man, that summer sucked ass. Super hot, no electricity, couldn't even afford like the AC. Power's going out nonstop. Like, my friends and I would just go to like the pool, like the community pool. It's like, fuck it, man. Let's just go to the pool, dude. Unsubbed. Oh no. Rio is not a feet man, confirmed. Unsubbed. It's real rough, in it. I'll be having that then.
keep them away from it.
Oh my God.
Stop them, Chief. You can't let them tell him it's here.
Well, they're like dancing out there. They're having a dance party. We're going mech warrior mode.
The composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here. Ready or not, I need it now.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer.
Oh my God, Texas bragged about their unregulated grid until it completely failed. They charged them thousands per. Oh my God, dude, yeah. Yeah, man, that shit. It got cold. It's our last stand. The last stand of the chief. This guy. Oh shit, he had a bazooka. A laser bazooka. Look at this asshole. Red and perp. Alright. We'll do that after this part. Set it up for you. How was the Ghost game? Was it fun? Obsidio?
Banshees!
Banshees! Whoa, they like scattered real quick. Oh. Look at this guy going in circles. Try a somersault. Right above me. Ah, you're not going nowhere, man. Uh-oh. Cool to play it after a long break. That's good. How big are Cortana? The mysteries in the Halo universe. I feel like they've gotten bigger with each game, though, so I assume Master Chief must just be adjusting a couple ones and zeros, you know, like... Get out of here!
Tilson, where's the warning? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her.
Dr. Tilson. I would too. Oh! Stealth tank. These little grunts just hanging out here in the battlefield. Oh my goodness. Conversation just reminded me. Okay. Where's Dr. Tilson?
Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
Type in some buttons.
Chief, immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium.
Oh shit! It drains battery. Take him, not me. Oh. My clone fell. worth, right? They don't understand.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe you did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology, Pegasi Institute. Got her! Biosignature stable on 350 level. B deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
Female? Borpa? Am I jumping out the window here? Is that what's going on? No, that's too high. Oh, there we go. Borpa? Did I beat the game?
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taken the composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
He's gonna shoot us!
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Hey, it's Doom Guy, dude.
Cortana.
Chief, it's...
Whoa! Whoa! She was a skeleton for a second. Is the game almost over? I think when you do a scene like that, yes.
Holy shit.
Establish the threat. Oh no. He's just asleep. God damn it.
Are you okay? I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
My computer was getting that clingy, it would reinstall. A fresh reinstall of Cortana, dude. Is it purple and red or red and purple? Or does it matter? That's free shit, yeah. My new hideout. You know how like the Doom guy has like the Doom ship? Master Chief needs his own like Doom ship.
approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
Is he going to Earth? Is he going to zap Earth? Whoa, I'm like flying.
Sword's hull integrity is stable.
Is this the Death Star trench run right here?
Where's the composer?
It is!
Close.
It's the Star Fox section. It's the trench run, dude. I gotta shoot. Technickle, thank you for the good looks.
You have not been composed. Such an observation should not have been possible.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Oh god, it's got backwards controls though. It's got those good old-fashioned backwards controls. No! Up is to go up and down is to go down. That always messes me up when I'm flying, man.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Can we go into the options and like convert them? I'll do that. I'll do that if we die again.
You have not been composed. Such an observation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Shit, I keep doing it, man. Pull up! Pew pew! Trust your instincts. Alright. I'm trusting them.
Where did you learn?
Whoa!
Coming out of slip space.
Ow. I guess I should shoot things. I'm still trying to get used to like the flying right now. I'm so fucked up by those controls, man. Gameplay, I guess. Game settings. I'm gonna assume that they're not gonna have controls for that, if I had to guess. Gamepad controls. Flight inversion. Okay, there we go. There we go, that's much better. But now I'm all fucking used to the other, like, way. Yeah, and now I'm all used to the other way. See, that's why you gotta do it right away, because if you start playing, the moment your brain just gets like attuned to something, it's like you are stuck there now, like forever. I might have to swap him back.
We're coming out of slip space.
What's this? Little shortcut.
Sierra 117, the UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
Chief, it's Lasky.
Lasky?
Affirmative. Where's the captain? The Didact's got the composer. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to deliver it.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
Oh man, yeah, I have to go back in there and my brain is already attuned. They already got attuned. I gotta go swamp them back. It's kind of why I don't That's why I don't fuck with the controls like at all. Because it's like the moment I touch a controller and the controls are like a certain way, I am like there, like immediately. Like it's very hard to like kind of like it's hard to wash it out. It takes me a very long time. Should have done it like right away. Yeah, my brain is like set on this shit. It's kind of got like Ace combat controls too, where the like left stick is like the thrusters. It's really weird.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
Since when could she fly a plane, man? Woo! Gonna run out of space real fast. Reflex Lasky at, dude.
Just closed off our entrance to the composer.
Who are we shooting at? Lasky got a promotion because he is not a dipshit.
We'll take care of the guns.
Is that why it did it? Oh shit, I didn't fucking see that thing there. Everything is so clean and white, I can't tell what's like right there and what's like far away.
Infinity, the Dynak just closed off our entrance to the composer.
Dude, these guys could have made their own just like space game, dude. I would have played that shit. Where's Nia Numb, dude? Oh, I see what's going on here.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
Oh, guns just like appeared.
2 cannons neutralized. 2 to go.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember this part at all, like the first time I played this game. Maybe I never even got this far, to be honest with you. Like, shit.
Only one got left.
This is awesome.
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back
Bosk, dude.
Main battery, fire.
Dude, it's like a movie.
We're proceeding to insertion.
It's like a good movie.
We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity
You
out.
become so strong, my son.
Chief, look out!
Why can't I play that part, dude?
I don't think this is going to end well. Now what do we do?
Plan B.
Shoot stuff till we win.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do.
That's my one thing.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
What a coincidence. This is the plot of the last 4 games, too, dude. What a weird coincidence. We have to blow up the Halo again. What a coincidence. How can the same thing happen to the same guy so many times, dude? It's impossible. Where'd my objective markers go? Did she take them away because she's going crazy? Oh no. I'm nothing without my objective markers.
Does not stop you. Perhaps force can at least
I got no bolitos.
I recommend entering the doorway to your left.
Don't any of these guys have guns to pick up? Oh!
I won't leave you, I promise. I'll take care of you. Still good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it.
Cortana! If Cortana dies, I'm gonna be so mad.
I'll try to route us to the composer.
I'm never playing
Put me in the system.
another Halo game again.
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This evolved Ancilla.
Starlight knows I'm in the system.
Whoa!
Hurry, go!
Portal, dude?
Malfunctioning companion. And yet, accused me.
Simultaneously. Opening another portal.
Where's the portal?
Oh.
more of them. That was a cool move. You teleported at me and then you ran away from me. It's a neat trick. Are you getting the front? Zen has like a Zen has got to have like a he's got to have a stockpile.
What about the didact?
He has a copy pasta for every situation. He's always ready. Whoa. Like a super sniper rifle. I don't know, man. I might just go with the good old-fashioned, you know. Get the gravity hammer though, so I mean, we're good to go. Oh, this guy deserves it. He deserves it.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Okay. Never heal in this. There we go. Oh shit. Don't roar at me, you weirdo. Those dogs are having a situation. Oh boy. Out of bullets. There's never enough bullets. These things are like fucking sponges, man. Oh, he's throwing something at me. Whoa. Okay. Guns. How do you like this gun a little bit, though? This one's doable.
Where are you?
Didact's blocking the propulsor from me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is like Tron right now. We're in like the bad guy's base, dude. Guns, K-Kona. Defend? Oh shit. Defend what? The cube? What the hell am I defending? Oh. Oh yeah. Defend it with like 4 bullets right now. Okay. This is gonna be good. and the disco post, dude. It's party time. Oh shit. I don't want to waste a hammer on one of these friggin' things, man.
I've taken control of the local defense turrets.
Well, we're almost out of this. Oh, don't shoot me. What's that? Some people dancing up there? Whoa! Ah! That guy's like, shit! Oh, look at this guy. Shit! That guy was brave, dude. He jumped for it. I just don't want to accidentally get hit by those lasers.
Locked him out of the system, but I don't know for how long. Up here.
I'm trying. There we go. I'm pressing the button. Booba. Dogs. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna run for it. Is that a D's nuts joke? Gotta be a D's nuts. Lugli's trying to get me right now.
How do we get over there?
Conveyor lift. End of the ramp. If we
Anything that starts with "Did you hear?" I'm just like, that's a D's nuts. I don't believe it. Really?
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
And so you come at last.
Activity. Significant slip space event building.
I better have like a lightsaber duel with this guy, man. The way they're setting this up. You better pull out like a double-edged plasma sword. It's the only way. Oh, it's floaty. Oh, no, it's not. Just kidding. I'm being serious. I don't even know what a fuel rod cannon is. I guess you're right. Yeah, they are like double-edged swords, huh? Pick your gun. I'm keeping the hammer though. I don't care.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
Find me a terminal right now.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
Whoa!
What did you just do?
I mean,
I ejected my
what do you mean I'm not gonna like that? Now there's 3 of you?
If I do that in each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's
More Cortanas, oh no. You're not gonna like this. God, these things never fucking die, man. Those big ones. I hate them. It was in Halo CE. So they're like bringing an old gun back from the old game. It's kind of cool. God, those big ones annoy me. Did the grenades even fucking hurt them? I know what hurts them, this fucking thing. Look at that ball thing. Oh! Oh, I always gotta reload this fucking thing, I swear. Whoa! God, I'm in a Pokeball. Right? Yeah, it does a little bit, huh? With that one that like turns into like a black hole or something. That's really funny. I forgot I have a sentry turret.
You humans sought the Didact. You will have
Chief, this shit's the base. What's the bearing? Get the nuke in there fast.
The nuke. Cortana's toes. Yeah, I'm not into it. It's kind of gross looking. Renegade Will, dude. It's a Renegade raid, dude. Hey, thank you for the follow, Renegade Will. Let's go. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Renegade Will 916? Thank you. Hey, Halo Infinite. There we go. Were you guys playing some campaign or like the multiplayer? This is a bad idea. Believe. How are you? Pretty good. Ranked multiplayer. Nice. How are the matches going? Welcome on in, though. Ranked. We're doing the Halo Legacy right now. We're getting through all the Halos. All the Halos release order. We're on 4 right now. I think we're almost done with it, too. Thank you for the Halo list button. Oh, I got no bullets in that. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Here we go. I'm new to Halo, just silver. This looks great. Yeah, this fourth one is like surprising me with how like well it looks. This was on the 360, so I'm just like, damn. I am very like taken aback by just how like how good it looks. I mean, oh shit. I am playing it on the PC, but I mean, you know, more or less, this is what it kind of looked like, so... This gun is, like, absolutely terrible. I'll try to fight this guy right now. Worst choice of a gun here. There we go. I need to get a better gun, man. This thing sucks. Looks smooth. Yeah, I know, right? Especially the, oh my god. Kind of the area that we're in right now of this game, this like crazy future, crazy sci-fi shit right now. It looks like Tron or something. But 720 and at 30 FPS, right? Exactly. Good point. I need a better gun, man. This thing is not doing it for me. Now I don't even have any bullets in it. The hammer, yep, they got the hammer still. They got the hammer back here, back in Halo 4. Don't you worry. Gotta have that, right? Whoa! Oh man, they're bringing in the scary dogs, dude. They're all getting stuck. These goddamn drones. There we go, man. I think we're really close to the end of this game, so... Octavit. Yeah, the dogs are kind of like really satisfying when you can one-shot them. Watch them just fall apart. These drones, man, the drones are really annoying because they fly away when you start to shoot them. They're scared. I gotta go nuts. Where'd he go? Don't make me bonk you, man. Ouch! Oh, and a grenade. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to keep that. Where'd that other one go? Oh well.
And yet, still you fail.
Push him in there. Oh. Oh, there's still more to. There's still more. Damn. I got no grenades. Oh shit, not that shit. Ah, god damn it. That happened earlier in the game. They have like some kind of weird like force push and you just physics take control of your body, dude. They have a force push, dude. He did it again. No! Those physics are like... I mean, Halo is a physics-based game, but like, goddamn, man, you get touched by whatever that is, and you are like, you are trapped. I had a jetpack the first time like they did that, and I like hit the jetpack right as it hit me, and I just went like flying. Like it was just like, I flew all the way to Halo 5, dude. It was like, I was like, oh shit. Oh, prime the nuke? I'm gonna hit this guy. Oh, it's a cutscene. A little urgency. Oh, yeah, you're right. This guy should be like hauling ass. He's blasting the earth.
Too long after your own defeat.
Master Chief's not checking. He's like, where is he?
Come then, warrior. Have your resolution.
Dude, he's got force powers. He's like the Emperor.
So misguided. Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
Oh boy.
In that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
Millions of Cortanas. The best timeline. Porpoise Pit. What am I looking at? L to climb. Uh-oh. That was easy. Rip Earth.
Cortana. Cortana, do you read?
Because he has the force field. Just goes boop, 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 doo.
Cortana, come in.
Even though you got hit by a nuke, you just recharge.
How?
Kiss. I mean,
I'm
what?
the strangest thing you've seen all day.
Humana.
But if we're here,
It worked.
Kiss your blue
You did it.
computer girlfriend, dude. Quick.
Just like you always do.
so how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Excuse me?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
You just hear like the Windows like sound where there's like an error. It's just like dunk.
I'm dead inside.
No. Nova's dead inside. No. So many achievements, dude. Hell yeah. I'm the best, dude. Did it with no deaths. Not a single death, dude. GG's. Stormtroopers, right?
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see
The
her
attack
often.
cat with a raid, dude. What's up, cat?
I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person.
Thank you for
till
the
I was an
raid.
adult, but
Hey, what's up?
I still think of her as home.
Ooh, Sherlock Holmes.
You
Thank you
don't
for the
talk
raid.
much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I mean, I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
We are enjoying some Halo right now. We just got to the very end of this
Say
game,
that,
so.
like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
I could feel the emotion in his visor, dude. The sadness. 343 Industries. Thanks for trusting us with the universe you love. Oh god. Please trust us again for Halo 5 Guardians. That thing was like, oh.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own.
It's Palmer, dude.
The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun.
Oh.
We are hopeless to stop it.
They tricked you. They're like, here we go. Cheeky peepo ring. They tricked me. Oh, here it comes, dude. Hey, there it is. That was Halo 4. No credits because there is no credits in the Halo Master Chief.